Honk. Ah, there it is. Always the honk. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, Nuts. Welcome to a bonus stream. That's right. It is me. It is Arvin Eleron, your humble host and owner and runner of this channel. Who conducts various streams during this channel on a regular basis, but usually not on a Monday. Usually on a Monday, we've got either Emberwind or we have Sod, but we have neither. It's sort of that weird in-between week between Christmas and New Year's Day and New Year's Eve, and so we're all kind of just, everyone's here hanging out, waiting for 2020 to finally come to a blessed end. And so, as it turned out, schedule and everything kind of lined up to allow me to play more of this, and I figured that I would do that especially because we are really, really close on this channel boost thing right now. We have, so far, we are, I think, about 74%, I think, at last check of these channel points. Let me actually double check here. Yeah, we're at 74%, which means that we have 30,000 channel points raised out of 40,250, and we have only a couple of hours, probably about an hour and a half or so, left before the challenge comes to an end, and I was like, you know what? We need to kind of give this a shot. I was hoping to play a little more Final Fantasy VII Remake this month anyway, and we need to try to give this a chance to happen. And so I'm hoping we'll be able to do that. If you have already boosted the channel by using your channel points, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And we are very close now to getting to that boost level. And that's great because obviously I am very appreciative of it. And I hope that will be something which will, help us out as we move forward. So thank you for those of you who have already jumped in. Shadowed Mage, I saw, actually did this. As Shadowed Mage said, he did this by actually like remoting in from his parents, like from his phone, remoting into the desktop of his home computer from his phone just to give the boost. So I appreciate that very much. Thank you. And yeah, we are getting ready and good to go, and that is cool. So if you have been able to do that, thank you. And if not, please consider doing so, because as far as I know, it costs you nothing other than channel points, which I know a number of you have a number of, and so any support that people can give in that regard would be much appreciated. While we're on the subject of support, if you haven't already done so, please follow the channel. Please check out the YouTube at !ArvTube, Discord !ArvCord, Twitter !ArvTweets, website for all this, arvineleron.com. On the financial side, !ArvShop gives you merchandise which supports not only the channel, but also gives you some cool swag for Infinity and Beyond, and also Adventures in Middle-earth, and soon to be Esper Genesis stuff there as well. !ArvTreon is the Patreon, sitting at 22 patrons, $197 per month. Very much excited about how to see what we do with the Patreon in the new year, hoping that things can continue to push back upwards, because again, it's really the financial backbone of the channel. So any support people can give there is much appreciated. And any support people can give also, of course, gives you stuff independently as individuals, as well as helping the channel. And any support people can give by subscribing to the channel is also much appreciated. We had a couple of sub bombs the other day, a couple of other people who jumped in with resubs or subs, so I appreciate that very much. Please consider jumping on board and doing that again, because that also helps. You can get inspirations for the players, custom sub badges and emotes and all that other kind of stuff. All of that would be much appreciated and would allow you to support the channel further. Yeah, fiscal responsibility, pork barrel projects. Listen, I'm all about, it's all about the channel point grift. I think that's fair enough. It's all about the channel point grift. But no, anyone who can support us by, giving up some of those sweet resource of channel points is very much appreciated. Good to see you, Term. I hope everything is going well. And I hope people will continue to boost the stream. We are now, I think, about 10,000... What are we? 10,250 points away. So we're close. And I believe that each person can contribute up to a maximum of 2,000 per stream, which means I think we just basically need another 5 people with 2,000 channel points that are willing to boost for that amount to get us up to that next level. So I hope we do that, because again, that would be appreciated. And I think one thing that I didn't realize about this is the fact that the channel point thing isn't a constant thing. It's just every so often they'll be like, hey, we got a channel boost going on in your channel. So that's really cool, because it means, there it is. Community challenge is 75% complete. 32,000 has been raised. Thank you, Esterma. Thank you. So we are there. I don't think I can do this, can I? Contribute. Yeah, exactly. Only my reviewers can contribute. I was like, wait, what? So now we are only 8,250 points left to get there. So we're almost there. And the fact that it doesn't happen all the time, but just every once in a while, it's like, okay, now you have a chance to boost. That's pretty cool too, I think, because it means that we've got an opportunity to make it a real channel and community event. I'd love to see a lot more of stuff like this so that we're working together as a community. It fits like on all sorts of levels, which would be really cool. Oh, you can do 4,000 at a time? First of all, thank you, Lone Wolf. You can do 4,000? I didn't know that. I thought it was a maximum of 2. That's super cool, actually. That's really neat. So I'm excited about that. So thank you, thank you. Let me finish up just with the intro stuff, which is, yeah, oh my God. You know what? Listen, the human malware relief bill. Exactly. Like just oh, God. It's funny, too, isn't it, Turmo? We just got through my favorite story, A Christmas Carol. How many of those people love hearing about A Christmas Carol and then go out and yell about the idea of providing $600 a month to people who have been suffering for, 9 months plus in this country? It's amazing. It's amazing. It really is. But anyway, we're not like that. We are a community that comes together to help. And so, I was glad to see. It's obviously not nearly enough, but the point is it's a step on the road towards trying to help people, and that's a good thing. So let's just make it happen. I know they think of themselves as, I know it. They think of themselves as a step further along the road than they actually are, as Scrooge, actually. Just very quickly to finish up, though, publishing ! Icarus for the Icarus graphic novel, details from Athos Arts, ! Library for Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library, my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. Very excited about the hardcover version of that. And ! Grayshade KS. I'll be talking much more about this in the new year for the Kickstarter, which is going to be launching in early February for my Grayshade universe. It's going to be awesome. So I'm very excited about that. Oh, you contributed 2,000 last night. See, I didn't know, Lone Wolf. I thought you could only do it during a stream. So I was confused. I didn't know it was like per day or whatever. That's awesome, though. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Lone Wolf. So yeah, anyway, Grayshade KS, very excited to talk more about that. That will be happening more in the new year. And of course, ! BLM, Black Lives Matter. Extremely important to affirm and assert the significance of Black lives, especially at this time when it so often seems that is not happening. So that is a place for links to resources and things like that. And ! Help Now, which is the World Health Organization suicide prevention page. A lot of information and resources there as well. Again, this is a difficult time, not only for everybody, it's been a difficult 2020, but also it is a difficult time for a lot of people, even in the best of years worldwide. So any support people can give towards reaching out to others, either if they need help or reaching out to others who might need help, would be much appreciated as well. So that's what we're doing. I think we have got about... it says 2 hours left, but I would say probably about an hour and a half, maybe something like that. And we're getting there. I mean, we are now at 34,000 out of 40,250. So we are there. We are almost there. And so, yeah, no, I know nonstop, but I can't. Mostly the reason that I don't want to do that is, number one, we can get there on our own without me having to do that. But number two, I want to be able to prove that the channel and this community, which I continue to think is the best community on Twitch, I want to be able to prove that without having to do shenanigans. You know what I mean? Like, we can prove that we are the best and are supportive in this way and whatever without having to engage in these sort of, these tactics that a certain current resident of the White House might use. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, we're not going to go 1-59 in legal battles. We're not going to go 1-59 in channel point raisings. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of how I feel about this. Anyway, so that's the deal with that. Schedule-wise, though, everything is pretty much the same this week as was planned before. We have one more stream after this in December and in 2020, and that's tomorrow. I'll be playing Hades at noon Eastern, and then at 4 p.m. Eastern, I'll be playing more of Vaporum Lockdown over on GOG with Pen and Pixels, and then we will be back on Friday, and I don't yet know any of the details about what's going on for the rest of the month because I haven't figured it out yet. I'll probably be putting together the details about this probably on Thursday. My guess is this weekend is probably going to be a lot of finishing up Final Fantasy VII Remake, and then the following weeks we'll be back into tabletop stuff, for a while, I'm guessing, but I don't know for sure. So we will see more of that when I've had a chance to put more of that together. But yes, Hades, we will see how it is. I am looking forward to trying it and giving it a shot, and we will see how it all goes. I mean, we'll see how that all happens. But that's what's going on for this time. But for now, what we've got going on is, let's get rid of that, and let's get rid of that, and let's turn on that. There we go. Oh my goodness. I forgot that. Rudinell with the tier 3 sub. Oh my goodness. First of all, thank you very much, Rudinell. I appreciate it. Let me just quickly fix this problem. I forgot that I had to restart my computer a couple times when I was doing a couple things today for testing purposes. So let me just fix that. There we go. Now we've got a nice, much smoother picture. That's nice. Thanks, Rudinell. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. 28 months. Man, how about that? The classic 2 years and 4 months at tier 3. Super appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. And yeah, so interesting thing about this, I wanted to mention, by the way, is that, oh, and I got an emote. All right. Well, thank you for the 2020 snacking emote. The devil is this? That's the snacking emote? Okay. Okay. I guess that's fine. Oh man. Some of these emotes I'm like, okay. That's fine. Anyway, that is the emote. Thank you though, Rudin. I appreciate it. So, just a couple of notes I wanted to make before we get started, which is, I had a chance to run some tests today. I was playing yesterday using the gaming computer, running a test on stuff, and I noticed that we had a couple of the dreaded monitor blinking on and off. The main one did this once or twice. It was on the pass-through at the time through my AverMedia capture card. The monitor that was on my left, though, was the one that was the biggest culprit and was doing it more frequently. And so I was wondering a little bit about that, and I already had this cable on order, so when it came today, I installed it. Now, again, I'm knocking on wood and praying that this is what the problem was, but I didn't realize this until I looked at the back. So I have, as you know, on my streaming computer, I have a GeForce 1060, 6 gigabyte. It's an EVGA, actually, 1060. And that has got an HDMI, and it's got 3 display ports. And I think it's also got a DVI-D or something like that. So I have my HDMI going to the main thing here, HDMI to HDMI. That leaves left and right monitors. Well, my left and right monitors have this one on my right has HDMI, it has VGA, and it has DVI-D. Apparently, using my various adapters, I had used it so that I had a DisplayPort adapter, a DisplayPort out of my 1060 card, my graphics card, to an adapter which is for DVI-D going into this monitor. So that's fine. Like that's okay, although it doesn't really provide me sound. So originally I had ordered this because I wanted to be able to get the HDMI, over on this computer, on my right one. The left one though, I actually had a DisplayPort to get this, a VGA adapter. So this over here on the left was VGA, and I completely forgot about that. It must have been from before when I had these adapters because I used to have old monitors. I had one monitor that was like 12 years old, and I was kind of like, what is this thing? So I unscrew the back. I'm like, holy crap, that's a VGA adapter? So the one that I got was this less than $10 cable that is literally DisplayPort to HDMI, because my monitor over here on my left, which is a newer monitor, has HDMI. So I plugged it in and immediately I noticed like, wow, it looks much better than what it was on VGA. What a shock. So that was the first thing. It also means that the resolutions are the same for each of them. Before when I had a 486, I know, right? What's up, Prince Justin? Good to see you all. So that was the deal. Now, my hope is that that is going to solve that problem because I have one other cable coming, which is going to go on the right monitor. After that, the only thing I'm going to have left that I'm going to get is a mirrorless camera because I had a chance to try today. I did a little bit of troubleshooting with my daughter has got a camera a couple of years ago. Her grandfather got her this special used Canon Rebel T5, which is it's a nice camera. And because she was doing some photography and she still uses it and she wants to use it for vlogging and stuff like that. So I thought I would just give it a try because I got one of these little bad boys here, which is a mini HDMI mini HDMI cable. There's the HDMI, there's the mini HDMI, right? And I got it and I plugged it in, and sure enough, with a little bit of playing around with it, I was able to get this picture in. Now, the problem with the picture is that it is not what is called clean HDMI, which means that it has all the little stuff that you see on a viewfinder of a modern camera, like autofocus and like the little menu things. If you take a picture with the camera, internally it doesn't capture any of those. But on the actual LCD screen that you're looking at, that is captured there. And so the LCD is what's actually going into your computer via HDMI. And so that's the only problem with it. But the picture is gorgeous. Like, the picture is so good compared to this webcam. And this is a good webcam. This is C922. This is a good webcam. But oh my goodness, how much nicer does that thing look? And I'm like, wow, this is pretty sweet. The problem is it's not really built for it. And to get a clean HDMI signal, you have to install this this program, this open source program, which basically replaces the current firmware on the. It's a little dicey, and it's not even my camera. And it was. They said they're like, the T5 is not really meant to do this. I'm like, So I don't know, but what it proved to me was that it'll work. It can be captured in OBS. And so when I do build up the money, and it may take a little while, but when I do build up the money to get a used, which is what I would do, Sony a6000, which is a mirrorless camera, I use this bad boy. I put it into the second slot on my now AverMedia Gamer Duo that I have, and I will have a tremendous, awesome looking camera. So that is going to be the next step, and probably the final step in terms of my streamer setup, because the only thing after that is basically just upgrading graphics cards and computers from time to time as needs arise. You know, I may get a new boom arm for this mic, but frankly, I love the MXL 990. I probably would keep that for as long as I possibly could. I love my headphones. I love that these monitors are great. I looked yesterday, I'm like, well, maybe I can resolve all this problem by getting an ultra wide. First of all, they're really expensive. Secondly, they look ridiculous. Like, the super ultra wides are like these big curvy things, and they're not as they don't provide as much capability of, this is on the left monitor, this is on the right monitor, this is what we've got in the main monitor. It just doesn't have that. And so I was just sort of like, okay, it was an interesting thing to see, to kind of get a feel for, you know, what the different options were that were out there. But it was crazy. Parallel ports, yeah, man, I have some of that stuff back there. That was old stuff. DVI, HDMI, it's true. Yeah, I actually watched a little bit of that. So anyway, I wanted to let you know that that's what's going on. Ooh, we are 94% of the way there. Thank you for those of you who came in. We are literally only, what is that now? 2,250 points away till we get this awesome channel boost. So, and a CGA. See, the thing is, VGA's, I mean, the VGA actually is better than people think. It's why I didn't even notice that this thing was using VGA. It's not until you put the HDMI in that you're like, oh, you're like, oh, that's why. Because the HDMI does look better, but it's not, you know, the thing about VGA is that they just work. You don't have to worry about HDCP protocols and about, like, you know, digital handshakes and all this crap. I mean, it just, you plug it in, it just works. But man, like, it is crazy talk. It is crazy go nuts. 95% complete. Ooh. Oh, we're almost there. Thank you, Prince Justin, so much. We're almost there. Oh my goodness, we're 250 points away. That is all we need. We are 99% of the way there. We need 250 channel points, and we will get the rest of the way there. Thank you, Prince Justin. That's awesome. Yeah, I had a feeling if we could just run a stream tonight, 250 points would get us this boost. And hopefully we can get some interested people and build the community. That's what we're doing, right? This is all just a chance for us to build the community. And there it is, 250 points. The boost is started. Yes, thank you very much, Commander Dunsel. That's our second successful boost in a row. Thank you very much, everybody. That's our second successful boost. The first time this was made available to us last week, we did it when I was on the road, and we did it again here. So that's awesome. You folks know the drill. Please let me know as you're watching. Let me know if you see examples where this stuff gets popped off. Like if you see this thing being featured somewhere on streams you'd like or whatever, please let me know. Because that's the drill. And yes, couldn't say it better myself. You're 100% right. Let us get into the game right now. Let's do it up. We are ready to go. Let's make it happen. Thank you, everybody, so much for doing that. I am really grateful. And yeah, I like this new boost thing. I hope it does reach people. I feel like it does, but I hope it's doing it because, you know, that's important. So. Also, we got more to do with Shinra, people. We have got more to deal with Shinra. We are in Chapter 16. I think there are 2 chapters left after this. And we're probably halfway through Chapter 16, something like that. So, I did not, but congratulations, Coven. What was your follower goal? Congratulations on hitting that goal. That's awesome, man. Commander Dunsel is Sid. Nice. Get the average viewers up to 3 and an affiliate. You can do that. Absolutely, you can do that. Okay, let's make it happen. All righty. Nice, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. Here we are. And this is, of course, those of you who watched the last time will remember that the mayor of Midgar wanted to see me. So we stopped last time in front of this freaking crazy, amazing library here. So that's what we were doing. So, yeah. Let's make it happen. Thank you again for the boost, everybody. Keep me posted on other people jumping on board and seeing this. If you see it being featured somewhere, please let me know.
This can't be right.
Ah, wonderful. You finally made it. I am the mayor of the great metropolis of Mako. Domino, at your service.
Whoa, Domino. I love that vest and tie and
I must
watch.
say you three haven't exactly been discreet.
No. We don't pay attention to security cameras.
I wonder who's been cleaning up all your messes.
Sweet.
What the
Thank
hell's
you.
going on?
Thank you, Prince Justin. Thank
Come
you.
on, think about
That's
it.
awesome. Thank you.
You've been caught by security several times, walked in front of every other camera, and scared an accountant half to death. Do you hear the alarm? No? You're welcome. I can only assume your cell wasn't looped in. I am Avalanche's man
Welcome,
on the
Garlic.
inside.
Say what?
Huh. Is it really that surprising to you? You've seen where they put me. The mayor of the greatest city in the whole wide world, tucked away in a secret broom closet in the damned archives. The nerve. Those stupid Shinra pricks thought I'd just shut up and accept their treatment. But they were wrong.
Just let me know
Dead
where.
wrong.
Let us know where you last saw things,
Well,
Garlic.
this ought to make things easier.
We need to break into Professor Hojo's lab.
What? Why? You mean you're not here to give President Shinra his comeuppance?
We're here to save a
Ah.
friend who was taken.
Okay, I'll talk about that after
But
this
the
cutscene,
president's gonna
Garlic.
get his too, if I have anything to say about it.
Well, I don't particularly care what you end up doing, so long as it hurts Shinra.
Great.
So, I can get you as far as the 64th floor.
Hold up. You telling me that that's the best you can do?
That is indeed the best that I can do.
But you're the mayor.
But you're the mayor? Does this look like the office of a mayor? I'm a glorified librarian, nothing more. They don't even invite me to their meetings. Sorting records and reports, that's all I do. My hands and fingers have more paper cuts than skin. No one knows my pain, my daily torment. They've made me a pathetic shell of a man.
Gave you an awesome outfit, though.
Okay. They did you wrong like us, but we'll make it right.
Yeah, exactly.
So just calm down. Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths.
Listen to Barrett. Can I just say, Barrett is just like, suddenly Barrett's the arbiter of all this. He's like, listen, what you need to do is ride out the emotion, all right? You don't want to just kind of take it. You need to make sure you just flow. You got to let it rise and fall like a wave. It's not a good idea to suppress it. It's also not a good idea to just let it go. Just take it out. It's freaking awesome. So Garlic, after I fought the Valkyrie, then we went up into basically the tower of Shinra. We infiltrated the parking garage, and then we went up through Shinra. And basically, a lot of what we've been doing is getting key cards to go farther up, because we need to get into the lab, which is where we assume Aerith is, which is higher enough up, but you need various key cards to let you do that. And so far, we've been doing a lot of this by sort of seeing a lot of Shinra's like tour nonsense, like here's what Shinra does for you, and then they like show you all this like, you know, crazy propaganda and stuff like that, which is pretty slick, by the way. So yeah, that has been the deal so far, and we just met this guy who apparently has been the one sort of shutting off the alarms and keeping us from being more affected than we were, this guy Domino. So yeah. Infiltrating parking.
Let me see that key card of yours.
Pretty much. But it's worth seeing the video because some of the propaganda is pretty gorgeous, I have to say. This dude's vest is baller.
Here you are. You can now use it to access the recreational facility on the 63rd floor.
But it's not like you missed a lot of story
And then
spoilers,
what are we
Garlic.
supposed to do?
You're good as far as that's
You look
concerned.
for a fellow Avalanche collaborator. Identify yourselves and he'll give you a key card to the 64th. The countersign is, the mayor is the best. Midgar's mayor is nothing less. Everyone says he's cooler than the rest.
Oh no, Runel.
Just say mayor to the guy. And if he goes, the best, with gusto, then you found your man. You got it?
This guy's awesome. Yes, sir, Mr. Mayor. I was hoping you could help me. I would love your jacket, your vest, and your watch. Thanks. And the cane is pretty cool,
If you
too.
think you've found the collaborator, say mayor, and see if he says the best. You got it now? I've done everything I can for you. Now don't make me regret doing it.
You worked with this guy.
If you think you've found the collaborator,
Okay, I heard
say you got it now?
Okay. I think I got it. Let me just loot your entire room. So basically this guy's an Avalanche sympathizer, but a lot of what he is just annoyed that Shinra doesn't give him more stuff to do. So he's like, well, I don't care what you do as long as you destroy them. I'm like, all right. Well. Sounds like a plan. It really is amazing, incidentally. Like, look at all these things. It is amazing how terrible my party is at not understanding the principle of security cameras. Like, I feel like most movies you watch, most books you read, most games you play, the first thing you worry about is security cameras, but not in Final Fantasy VII. They're just like, you know, we got to be stealthy. We got to move in with, or, you know, guns blazing. It's like, all right, fine, we'll do stealth. And then we do stealth, and stealth means walking in front of every freaking security camera that exists and being like, oh, I'm shocked that they knew we were coming. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Garlic. Oh, man. Again, love the music. I just want to be in this, like, super peaceful place all the time.
If you require additional assistance, please do not hesitate to ask.
Is that what it is?
So can you tell us anything about this
I
collaborator?
could see that, Lone Wolf.
Certainly I could do just that, but a man in my position must conduct his affairs with discretion.
What?
Which is to say that that which has been requested cannot be freely given, if you take my meaning.
You want money.
Disclosing confidential information entails considerable risk. Due compensation is to be expected. In this particular instance, that would amount to 10,000 gil.
Rip us off more, why don't you?
Zach Clay, star of Esper Genesis. All right, this better be worth it.
The 64th floor is reserved for our executives. The individual you seek is fastidious and
Good to see you,
well-dressed.
Zach.
This individual likes to visit the 63rd floor to decompress from the stress of the job.
It's a lot of money.
That really all you got for us?
Oh, are you dissatisfied with your purchase? How unfortunate. Perhaps this will help preserve our relationship.
Huh?
Okay.
An expression of my gratitude and
An
appreciation.
EKG cannon. Now we're
That's better.
Now we're talking. Yeah. Let's see what this is, chat. A firearm whose accuracy is dependent upon the wielder's emotional state. So, this weapon for Barrett relies on Barrett's emotional state. This weapon that you're giving to Barrett I want to be real clear here. I mean, I just... Okay. Let's upgrade this, shall we? That's mood ranged. Woo! Okay, maximum hit point plus 300. Okay, first of all, we need a new materia slot. Alright, we need all the new materia slots, first of all. Wait a minute, wait. No! A mood gun, if you will. So what is his voice from? Okay, now I think we're cooking with gas. Oh god, don't do that. Urgh. Moneybags for Spyro, Norman Osborn from the old school Spider-Man animated series. Norman Osborn. I barely remember that, but a little bit. Okay, let's see. All right, I need more attack. I need hit points and attack power. So let's go with. Let's get some more hit points. And I need more attack power also. And more defense, actually. That's cool, though. Okay. So he doesn't do a lot with the defense thing. Okay. Okay, let's get the attack power plus 10. Okay. I already did all that. Let's go with the... Yep. 5% boost. And let's see. Critical increases probability of landing a critical hit. Yes, please. Okay. That's cool, though. That's super cool. All right. Now, we've got that. And it is still a firearm, so that's good. Now we can get our materia going on this. Warding with poison. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. Healing with magnify. Also good. I've got two more that are revival and luck up. Right, let's get... Swap that up here. Swap that up here. Alright, now, do you have... What do you have in ways of... That's luck up. Okay. Let's go with... I could do more warding. Whoops. I may do warding. I'm just checking something quickly to see. Yeah. All right. So we're going to do warding. So I already have poison. So time bind and subversion. Okay, this will keep me from sleep, silence, and berserk. Heck yes. Thank you, please. Resistance to that. Thank you, thank you. And provoke is up to maximum. Good. Okay. That was worth it. That was worth it. Because now, if we take a look at the equipment here. So let's say I tried to replace this. So Big Bertha would give me more hit points, 350 more, plus 9 attack, plus 10 defense. But look how much farther down I drop in magic attack, in magic defense, in magic, in spirit, and in luck. I drop down in all of that, plus I lose another magic point. When I can get more points associated with it, I'm going to want to boost again, probably my defense in particular is what we're going to want to do. But, yeah. And also consume all ATB charges to unleash a concentrated burst of energy, significantly increase the stagger. That sounds promising to me. He was the codex narrator in all the Mass Effect games. Oh. I know that. That's cool. Okay. Good stuff. Please for to save. Okay, I'm going to save this. And we're going to kick it all the way live. I see it. I just took a look at what Prince Justin sent me. Thank you, Prince Justin. Thank you, thank you. Cool. All right, so this guy's been doing this for a long time is basically what you're telling me. All right, anything else?
Before you ask, all purchases are non-refundable. The information I provided concerned an executive, after all.
Oh, what
You
mattered
know
there was...
them by their carefully cultivated appearance.
What mattered there was the gun, my dude.
The individual you seek often visits the 63rd floor to cope with the stress of their professional responsibilities. I can divulge no more information than this. Before you ask, you will know them by their carefully cultivated...
I still can't believe the mayor is working with Avalanche.
Would have been nice to know. Idiots at HQ should have kept us in the loop.
Is there an HQ? Is there really actually an HQ? Hi.
Mayor, very bad.
Mayor, very best. Gonna check that out in a minute. Yeah, there's a chest here. Oh yeah. Yeah, Zach always has a good channel for sure. Nice, and I got 3,000 gil. See? It's fine. Man, this is so chill, this library. Everything's so chill and peaceful. Let's see if there's anything else I can get down here.
Mambo, explosive.
I would bet it is.
Mayor, explosive.
The mayor is explosive. Yeah, Avalanche is one of those groups that feels like they really are trying. You know? They're making an effort. They're doing what they can. They're
Mayor, very bad.
very bad. They're making an effort. I mean, they're doing what they can.
Shinra, very bad.
I am looking for other chests in case anyone is curious. Yeah, exactly.
Mambo, explosive.
Okay, we've seen that before. Okay, this is where I came down. Looks like I can't get down any further. Whoops. Okay, collaborator on the 63rd floor. Right. Alright, so I need to go back up, is what this is telling me.
Shinra, very bad.
I need to go back up, I think, before I go down this other way. So go back up here. Right. Yes, this way. No, I just came from there. There's the chest. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I do have to go that way that I was going. Okay. That's fine then. Down we go. and we will go out this door that we saw over here. She's here. So peaceful, man. Awesome little classical library. You'd think they'd keep better tabs on this mayor. Maybe they just don't think he's a big deal. Just don't pay any attention to him. $63rd floor. Oh, nice.
So, about this precious promised land of yours. Come now, Aerith. You misunderstand my intentions. I wish only to satisfy their material greed, so I can be left to pursue my great work.
I am simply Ozzy Osbourne.
Our great work, my dear. You're the spitting image of her now. I regret it to this day. If she had only trusted me instead of trying to run, it could have played out quite differently. What a terrible tragedy to lose the last of the pure-blooded ancients. Though not completely.
Oh, yeah?
Would you like to see your mother? Albeit through the lens of one of my microscopes. Did you really think we'd leave such a precious specimen to rot in the gutter? We collected and cataloged every last bit of her. Hair, skin, organs, every fragment of every bone. As breathtaking in death as in life.
Okay, you're
As
creepy.
you, my dear.
Super creepy.
Ifalna was elegance, right down to her cellular structure. And there it is, that same elegance. Oh, yes. Time for yet another meeting. Sit tight. I won't be long.
That's it. That's an interesting moment. Like she's holding on, not to kind of give in emotionally.
Here's
how
the
she's feeling.
63rd floor, where loyal Shinra employees relax and recharge.
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing with the aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault.
Stay focused. We need to find this guy.
Yeah. Guess I better get working on my conversation skills.
All right, we're looking for a guy who's careful with his appearance.
As you can see,
Do you care about your appearance? No.
some good friends in Sector
7 Undercity.
Do you care about?
Avalanche must have used some heavy-duty explosives to do that kind of damage.
No. How about you?
Scum-sucking cowards don't care
No.
who
Nobody with those frames actually is taking care of their appearance. Can't use that, right? Right. Not authorized. I'm looking for an avalanche executive. An avalanche executive. Yeah. This may not be right. If I can get up to 65... I thought he might have been on 63. It's true. It's true, girlie. No, I get it. Believe me, I get it. Okay. Right, okay. Conference rooms. Sighting. It's a conference meeting. Yeah, and like I say, the video is the video that they show you, this propaganda thing, which is this full like VR thing, is pretty freaking stunning. Like, okay, so good. So it's definitely on that lower floor. It's definitely on that lower floor, so that is good to know. Whoops. Okay, so somewhere down here is some dude.
As you can see, countless homes and businesses remain buried beneath the rubble.
Explosives to do that kind of damage.
We're told fires raged all night.
I mean, there's not that many people on this level.
Avalanche must have used some heavy-duty explosives to do that kind of damage.
Hi, are you the... Sorry.
The city remains extremely difficult to date.
Scum-sucking cowards don't care who they hurt.
Over there is a group of local residents
I'm not understanding what's going on here. Like, he said on the 63rd floor, right? Collect the key card from the collaborator on the 63rd floor. Okay. The collaborator.
As you can see, countless homes and businesses
Collaborator. The heck? That doesn't open. That doesn't open.
Over there is a group of local residents transporting their
Cowards don't care who they
by
hurt.
car.
To do that kind of damage.
Some good friends in Sector 7 University.
As you can see, countless homes and businesses remain buried beneath the rubble.
We'd have ways to dig them out safely. Yeah.
Avalanche must have used some heavy-duty explosives to do that kind of damage.
What the heck? Am I nuts?
Most roads are choked with debris, and traveling
Oh.
around the Undercity remains
So
extremely
that thing actually still works.
They look busy.
Thought I tried that door.
Plate did just fall.
What kind of particulates in the air?
Seeing them like this somehow makes me feel a little bit better.
Support is getting overwhelmed by calls. We'll have to resort to AI operators.
Let's find our contact.
Not seeing any security around. One less thing to worry about.
Okay. Do you care about your appearance? Do you? Excuse me. Do you care? Okay. Whoa, oh, oh, oh.
Where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
I think we just need to start talking to people who look the part.
That's the plan.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
Yes, yes. I do remember what we were told to do. Hey, what's up? Mayor. Oh, pfft. Sorry. I apologize. Don't worry about that chair there. That's fine. It's fine. That's just part of your head spinning, and that's what you're noticing. Yeah. How about you?
Better catch him soon.
Yeah. Well, I agree. They should catch him soon. Hi.
Avalanche is scum.
Sorry.
What the hell's taking him so damn long?
Yeah. What's taking him so long?
This kind of thing isn't supposed to happen. I thought the war was over.
Today we welcome a special guest, Shinra's Director of Public Security, who has an important message to share with us.
Everyone here at Shinra is deeply saddened and outraged by this unconscionable act of terrorism. But at the same time, we will not be cowed by threats or violence. To the people of Midgar, I make this vow. We will find the villains responsible and bring them to justice. Are you listening, Avalanche? You cowardly dogs! Run all you like. Shinra is coming.
Do you think the other plates are in danger? Is it true that Mutai's gonna attack us again?
We should be safe here, right?
I wonder how the rescue ops are going.
How are you? Any of you look like you're really taking care of your appearance? How about you?
I hate being left in the dark like this.
Do you take care of your appearance?
I remember this feeling. It was like this before the last one started.
Feng Shui this?
Are you military? Cool.
I guess things have been keeping you pretty busy around here.
What's up,
You
Brenda?
found the guys who did this yet?
The mayor.
Huh? What about the mayor?
Never mind.
Hope you get him soon.
No, I'm gonna be here a while longer. The mayor. Hey, shush. I'm on the phone.
Sorry about that. Avalanche. Wrecking chair arrangements since 2000 something.
Please, just leave me alone.
The mayor.
As he walks away, he's the best. Oh, shit. Okay. What's up, Trippin? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we got our boost going on. Thank you, Kooky Canuck. The Twitch Prime sub, 31 months. Merry Christmas, all the best to you and yours. Same.
Better catch him soon.
Very much the same. Good to see you, Kooky. All right, I think I've done my madness here with the chairs. Do you care about your...
Hello there. So, what'll it be for you today?
The mayor.
Mayo? Sorry, we don't have any here.
I'd like some mayor on rice. Yeah, some mayor on rye, please. Okay.
Are you military?
No, I'm the cleaning crew. So...
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
Does training in that thing really make you better?
Item shop.
I'll fight Avalanche or Wu-Tai or anyone else who wants to start shit.
Okay.
It's like they said on the news. They're just agents of Wu-Tai.
Oh, we got new music. No, no, no! I don't want to go to the bench yet. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's a bit untidy. It's true, actually, yeah. Alright, what do we got? Scarlet's theme. Alright, I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know there was a 31. Okay, so that means I'm missing 7. 22, 24, 26.
Welcome. What would you like?
What do you got? Ooh, you have a new weapon? Unleash a wave of non-elemental Mako energy at an enemy in front of you with a slash of your sword. Really? Okay. Worth it. Supreme Bracer. Ooh, 6,400. Rune Amulet and Supreme Bracer. Okay, I need to get those. Can I sell? Yeah. Rune Amulet and Supreme Bracer. Okay, Rune Amulet and Supreme Bracer. That's expensive. Nothing but expensive. Okay, Unless there's like 80 tracks. Yeah, that's true. All right, let me put some of these on actually. And get rid of the heavy duty bracer. Why can I not sell those? Okay, so I can sell the heavy-duty bracer.
Welcome. What would you like?
I like how you do this at like a cafeteria and you buy weapons here. That's totally how I do things. Heavy-duty bracer. Nice. And I already have one of those too. Okay. That will allow me to buy... Oops. The rune armlet. It doesn't leave me with a lot, but... that should be enough for... okay. So the sorcerer's armlet. Yep. Rune armlet. Okay, so I can now sell... I can sell the mithril armlet, which means I probably shouldn't have had that on there to begin with, but... okay, sell the mithril armlet. This is mostly so I just don't forget.
What would you like?
Okay, sell the mithril armlet. Okay, good. Yeah, guns to go. Yeah, I think it might have been in an old Car Wars. That does sound familiar to me. Material equipment. Mithril Saber. I'm gonna have to up that attack quite a bit. Ooh, it's a sweet looking sword. It's a sweet looking sword, we just need to upgrade it. Okay. Okay, we got some new materia slots. So let's get those in there. Okay, I'll come back to that. I need that that attack power 8. Regeneration 50% boost. Ooh. Yeah, that's really useful. What is trade-off? Recover MP when receiving significant damage. Might be useful. Okay. Let's get some attack power going. Yes. That will help me because of what I've got right now. Attack power plus 8. Okay. So I need magic defense plus 5. Debuff resistance plus 5 would be useful too. Alright, let's go with debuff resistance plus 5 and then I need some magic stuff. Alright, magic attack power. I mean, rather, magic defense is what I need. Another magic defense. Okay. So, magic attack power. Let's go with +6. I don't know how often I'm going to be using that. Yeah. Okay, good. Now, we can slot in materia there. Okay, so when I attack with ice, that does that, and I'm using ice all the time. See, I slot this together, so the ice with the elemental materia means that I add the element of the linked materia to my equipment. So I infuse my attacks with ice, and I gain resistance to this ice. So I've got that going on. And then this allows me to use H-Magic, so when I unleash an attack of the linked materia's type, which as you can see is right here, then I will get some hit points restored, which is nice. So, now with this, increase ATB when staggering an enemy. I like that prospect. Steadfast block might not be bad. I think about that. That also actually might be useful because I do a fair bit of that. Yeah, I like that. Good. Okay, now... Okay, now I think it's Tifa. Oh no, she does not get that. She already did that. Okay, we already did this. Lovely. Wonderful. Okay. That is good. Okay, so now that I've done that, let's see if there's anything else I can sell.
What would you like?
No, because I'm saving that for Aerith. Okay, so now I'm going to buy... What do we have available? Alright, so I've got... It's just to make it double digits. Okay, so I used a fair number of these ethers. I feel pretty good about... I don't know if I want to get 2 of those. I got 50 of these. That's pretty good. I got a ton of Phoenix Downs. I'm pretty good on that. Potions. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Fairly pleased with that. Fairly pleased with that. Good setup. Good setup. Sorry, I just had to make a quick adjustment over there. Okay. So now, we're still looking for the Avalanche Collaborator.
You're military, right? Can you give me any tips for doing better in the sim?
The mayor.
Mayor? I need to be tough like a horse?
Right.
Anywhere in Midgar still safe? Doesn't feel like it. Does anyone know their next target?
Okay, so it's everybody but this dude.
You work here? I don't recognize you. Can I help you with something?
The mayor
is the best.
Whoa! We found our boy.
You need access to upper floors, right?
He's the collaborator.
That's right.
Before I trust you with this key card, I need to see what you can actually do.
Say what?
I'll show you what I can actually do.
Do you know what would happen if you got caught? We're putting our lives on the line here. Prove you're worth it. We have a state-of-the-art combat simulator. It can provide a real challenge, let me tell you. If you beat the sim, then the key card is all yours.
All right.
Well, well. You gonna call it quits?
Man, so I have to do another one of these, like, alright, let me prove that I'm good. Is it the whole take deep breaths, Garlic? Like, understand your position in the world. Breathe in, breathe out. All right. I'm sure this isn't dangerous at all. Three-person team versus Mayor is best. A three-person battle in which you pick your team. Show is really the best by taking on powerful foes handpicked by a top Shinra executive who is also Mayor Domino's secret ally. Items cannot be used. Okay. My three-person team is my current team. Our team leader would be Cloud. Teammate number 2 would be Barrett, and then Tifa. Am I like? Roll. Ooh, nice. I see it. Damn it. Never again. Ow. Keep it together. Alright. Watch and learn. Okay.
Check out this shit right here. Bring it.
Ow.
Hurry up. Oh, you in trouble now.
Oh, come on.
No need to panic. Watch yourself.
Taking over.
Give me your best shot.
Okay.
Try this.
Ow, ow, ow.
Take the lead.
Ow, 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 ow.
Bring it to heat. Beat that. Gotta love it.
Let me handle this. You're up.
Hang back.
Okay, I need to... Oh, I can't use items, that's right.
Don't overdo it.
Let's go.
Oh, for the love of God. Come on, man.
Don't give up.
Let's switch it up.
Great. This is going well.
Stay strong.
Oh, come on! Dude. Limit break.
Words. Bundle up. Deal with that.
Can't afford to be reckless.
Got
No need to panic.
Woo. Man.
Not my best work.
New record. We got 1 mega potion. Super exciting, let me tell you. That 1 mega potion. Also, there must be something going on with the, there's got to be something going on with this controller because, at least at the battery of this controller, because this thing was charging pretty much the entire time when I played last time, so. That's my stimulus. Oh, man. Okay, good. Whatever. That should be good enough. Good enough? Good enough? Good enough, yeah. All good?
All right, I've seen enough. I'm a man of my word.
Thank you.
Here, this key card will grant you access to the 64th floor. You can use the elevator to get there. Once you're up there, just what is it you plan on doing?
Exactly.
We came to get one of our friends. She's being held in a research lab somewhere.
A lab? Then she must be with Professor Hojo. It won't be easy to get to her. Access to R&D is limited to authorized personnel only.
Every time I see Hojo, I think
find a
about
way
Howard
in.
Johnson's.
Know where we can find Hojo?
A board meeting is scheduled to start soon. It's being held in the main conference room. President Shinra, Professor Hojo, and the other directors will be in attendance.
Think they like surprises? We can even take the president as a hostage. Think of the leverage.
Try it, and security will be on your asses in seconds.
We need to find out what they're planning.
So you want to spy in their meeting? I have an idea. Head to the men's restroom.
I mean, those are always a good
You can
idea,
climb
right?
into the air ducts there. They go all the way to the conference room.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay. New content has been added to Shinra Combat Simulator. Can win rewards only available here. Items cannot be used during battle, but HP and MP are slightly restored after each fight. Okay. I'm going to... Let me save it.
Cloud, I've been waiting
Oh,
for you.
Chadley.
You haven't forgotten me, have you?
No, I haven't forgotten
I'm an
you.
intern in the R&D division here. I took the liberty of hacking into the executive's private network to monitor your progress through the building.
Very clever of you.
I will support you in any way that I can. I sense a surge in trust. We should keep this brief to avoid suspicion.
I've already got your VR missions, man.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Gotta be a way to beat it.
Okay, so I need to save this again. Then I'm gonna double check this. I'm gonna double check. If it's just something kind of semi-random, like at the level of mega potions, I'm not going to be knocking myself out, I'm gonna tell you right now, to try to do a bunch of combat sims. It's true, Nonstop. You do wonder sometimes. Well, I mean, they do have to have air ducts, though. Listen, all of Die Hard is reliant upon that, right? Okay, what do you have? 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 What options do you have? Hellraiser. Alright. Ooh, wow. Look at this. Okay. Cloud versus soldier trainees. I get a cog bangle. Barrett versus soldier trainees. Tifa versus soldier trainees. Two-person team versus high flyers. 5 rounds. Team Ragbag. Oh god, experience up materia though. Oh man. 5 rounds. I'll try this once. I don't know though. I'll try this once. I don't know. I'm not necessarily gonna do this, but ooh, the music. Get pumped, chat. Where's my get hypes at? Alright, that's 1 round down. 4 to go.
Too bad.
Subspecies of Vergodopolis created in experiments violated every precept of bioethics, can multiply by simple fission. Oh, we have to. Oh god, that's right. You have to destroy them quickly because otherwise they just make more of them.
Here it comes. Guess it's my turn. Check out this shit right here.
Okay.
Beat this. Give them hell.
Keep it up! Don't give up. Yeah, you're up.
Taking over.
I wonder if that summon only works on him or if I can hold on to it. Sure, better hold on to. Ladies and gentlemen, free.
Do your thing.
Don't stop now!
Okay.
Would kill for a shower.
That line of Tifa's, I'm always like, yikes, man. Okay. Ooh. Listen to that music.
Allow me.
Okay, right. Ice attacks extinguish red flame. Healing spells and items extinguish their purple flame. Okay, so I need ice here. Oh shit. Wrong guy.
Alright, watch and learn.
God damn it.
I got this. Good luck.
Right through it.
Okay, now, can we actually throw it at the right guy this time, please? Let's see.
Here it comes. Let's finish it. Let's do this. So long. It's on you.
Just gotta stick it out till the end. Nothing to worry about. Watch yourself.
This is really bad.
I won't give up.
Problem is, I don't have cure on anybody else. So that's a real problem.
Calling ice.
Dead. Nope, I'm dead.
Dylan! This fight's not over yet.
Pretty close though.
Damn it! No.
Now it's over.
I thought I was stronger than this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna continue to do this. I just wanted to give it a shot and see. Yeah, no. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That experience up materia is nice, but not nice enough for me to want to do that again. Nope, 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 nope. It's cool and all, but it's annoying that you can't use items.
I'm counting on you to change Shinra.
Change Shinra? I plan to defeat them. Okay. So, now. Squeeze into the air duct in the men's bathroom on the 64th floor. Alright. Let's hit up. Uh-oh. Hey.
Cloud?
Huh?
You're Cloud, right? Holy shit! It's cool, bro. We went through training together. Damn. So you're still alive and kicking, huh?
I sure am.
Some of the guys heard you got smoked.
Bob.
But I told them it was all bullshit. Hey, sit tight, man. I'm gonna go get Kunsel. I'll be right back.
Old buddy.
You okay?
Yeah,
But you were just...
I'm good. Let's keep moving.
I was just freaking out because... because problems. Okay. I think it's... Is it out this way? I think it's out this way. Yes. Yes, it is indeed. Oh. Hey there.
I trust the narrative is intact.
Rock solid. The people have embraced
True.
the Wu-Tai Avalanche conspiracy wholeheartedly. I've almost come to believe it myself.
Which is why I'm talking in front of these
Wu-Tai's
security
response?
guards.
So far, nothing. And if those cowards do react, all the better for us and our story.
Very well. Then we shall stay the course.
If I may, sir. There was one other matter.
Oh?
A message from our man Palmer.
Arnold Palmer, oh.
Damn it.
Barrett.
Yeah, I know. We came here to save Aaron. That's our first priority.
That's right. We only get one chance. Hojo should be at that board meeting, so that'll buy us some time. We need to plan this just right.
Okay, restroom should be up here. Conference room, so there should be... Good.
Do you think that's where Professor Hojo is?
Where he should be.
Okay. So in the meantime, go check out the restroom.
What's the plan?
Little bit of recon. Need to find a way to infiltrate that room.
You hear the words coming out of your mouth. We just gotta find that bathroom so we can get into the air duct.
That's the idea, guys.
Ask anyone here. They can point us in the right direction.
No thanks. We can find it on our own.
Excuse me. While we're at it, we can also look for any chests that might be around here. Okay. Not so much.
Did you see Sector 7?
I can't bring myself to look.
I went to the Skyview Hall. It's worse than I imagined.
So we're discussing a reconstruction plan in the meeting? Yeah.
Yes, what is it?
Nothing, just go into the restroom.
All right, I'll wait out here.
Huh? You can't hang out here.
Tifa, it'd be better if you waited inside.
Maybe, but this is... Oh, never mind. You're right.
Yeah, come on, Tifa. This is not the time. But this is a men's bathroom. Ooh, very nice, very nice.
Oh, thank God. No one's in here.
Love to show them what the ones down below look like.
Come on. Let's just find that duct.
What does that even mean? I think I know what that means, and I'm not impressed, Barrett.
Gotcha.
I mean, let me show you what the ones down below are doing. Like, I hear you. I hear you, Barrett. Thanks for the info.
Look, I'm
on guard duty.
Right.
So, can I go with you?
Please
Don't
do.
want to be here any longer than I have to.
Yes, please do.
Yeah, sure. Just follow behind.
That sword is pretty sweet. I'm sure this sword will make it much easier to get through this vent. Much easier. I'm sure this sword is no problem. Now I know how a TV dinner feels. Go out to the coast, have some laughs, John. Does it not let me turn? Wait. Can I go back? Man, I want to see what's to the... I want to go to the right. Let me go to the right. Yeah. Oh. Alright, fine. Fine. Let me go back. Thought there might be like a chest there or something. And there we go. Is this the sound we're making? Because
I'm sure they're safe.
But we live right by Sector 7, and I keep calling and calling, but I still can't get through.
I heard that all the phone lines are down. It doesn't mean anything.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
Interesting. Again, this is also filling out more of what we know of the Shinra employees, which is nice. Foomp, foomp, foomp. Nothing but us womp rats up here.
Depending on the board's decision, we may start 2 projects simultaneously, rebuilding the plate and the city. Members of the Urban Planning Division will likely take point on both. Director Tuesti has ordered teams to come up with 3, 5, and 10-year plans. Each team needs to come up with a detailed proposal and schedule. We're going to have to put a lot of man-hours into this, so we'll need to start ASAP. Does anyone have any questions at all? If not, then we'll wait for the director to return.
Yeah, probably. No, you know, could be. I mean, I assume. Maybe? I mean, does anybody in chat, have they ever done any HVAC work? Are these designed to hold bodies like they show in every action movie ever? No. No. Go back. I want to see what's to the left. See? This is why you do this. HP up materia. This is why you do this. Okay, I can't actually put it in yet, but I guess so. That is why you do that, though, chat. For exactly that reason. Yeah, I would have assumed so, Lone Wolf. I just didn't, but I don't know. I've always wondered, like, is it how much maintenance can get up there? I feel like with a bunch of the work I've been doing lately, testing stuff, I feel just like that, where I'm kind of like, like trying to get to stuff. This is it. Make no mistake where you are.
I'm telling you, I saw him. With my own eyes, sauntering down the corridor.
We don't have time for this nonsense.
He was as close to me as you are now. The shock of it made me spill my tea.
Enough already. If there are intruders in the building, my men will deal with them.
But, Mr. President, sir, I swear to you.
Reeve.
Sir. I have the damage assessment for Sector 7, and I'm afraid the figures are catastrophic.
Spare us the doom and gloom. Was there anything else?
Well, sir, I've also drafted a
That will not be
reconstruction
needed.
plan for...
Not with the Ancient in our custody once more.
With respect, sir, I don't see how...
words, Reeve. Neo Midgar.
In their promised land, we will build a new Mako-powered metropolis.
Mr. President, we still don't know for sure that the Promised Land even...
Professor Hojo.
The test results were within expectations. The specimen is somewhat lacking compared to her pure-blood mother, but for our purposes, she should more than suffice.
So she can lead us to the Promised Land?
True.
Well, Mr. President, that remains to be seen. I would like your permission to secure her cooperation through more forceful means. Forceful, yet gentle. She is a precious resource that must be handled with care.
Personally, I've never had a problem with torture.
My armory is at your disposal should you require anything.
I had something more psychological in mind. Better to scar the psyche than mar the flesh.
Oh, that's charming.
Proceed as you see fit. However, you will not make the same mistake twice. Is that clear?
If I may, Mr. President, I have an idea how we might mitigate the risks. Simply put, we could have the Ancient reproduce. In the absence of a second specimen, we would need to identify an alternative mate. I would start with candidates from Soldier. These would, of course, include S and G types. Quite frankly, there's no telling what kind of properties a crossbred specimen might possess. So, what say you all?
You think, nonstop?
If there is nothing else,
Mr. President!
meeting adjourned.
Please, sir!
Something stinks.
Yeah, I would say that Reeve is not quite in the same crew. Barrett's gonna love this.
Anything?
The man in the lab coat. Head of R&D. We follow him.
Okay. And then we kill the son of a bitch.
Not until he's led us to Aerith. That's the plan.
Okay. Need to go check on Little R. Yeah, I know, exactly, right? Tech jobs, no forced reproduction. You get the impression Reeve's like, I've been thinking about construction, and Palmer's like, I'm insano guy, and Hojo's like, perhaps if we, committed sexual assault and more things upon the subject, and Heidegger's just like, I think whatever, I'll kill anyone that we need to have killed, and Scarlett's like, I like torture. I feel like the entire cruise, it's like a bunch of nutcases and Reeve, like basically. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Thank you everybody for your patience. All righty. I don't remember if I saved this or not. I don't think I did. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, those guys are weird. I think that's fair to say. These guys are weirdy McWeird pants, I think. So okay. All right. Oh, that HP. Let's take a look at that HP thing. Okay, I really need... Yeah, that's useful. Okay. Healing material is max. Need auto cure. Item master is... I really kind of need to keep that on there, I think. Need that. Like, never use that. I need maximum hit points up further. Okay, and that's going to go with... There we go. Yeah, AP and hit points up, because I want those hit points up faster. Auto cure is already at max. Okay, good. Nuttier than a 10-year-old fruitcake can stink twice as much. Yeah. Just like... Yeah. The thing is that the president, like President Shinra, is just... you know, like comically evil, you know, in terms of the way that he renders himself. And you find out more details about why that might actually be later on. But it's interesting that you've got all these little things going on at the same time. For example, Palmer being like freaked out about the fact that he saw Sephiroth walk right past him. And Heidegger being like, shut up. And Hojo having his own thoughts about like lab stuff and what he wants to do. So, I mean, basically you've got Palmer, who's kind of a nutcase. Scarlet is a psychopath. The only functional people that exist within that room, as far as like possibly decent people, are Reeve, who clearly is going to be the next one to get it, right? I mean, like, that's obviously Reeve does not survive this whole encounter, so yeah. Ho, Joe.
Walking the halls of this very building, who would have believed it? I wonder... were I to arrange a face-to-face... how I should like to meet their offspring.
Ooh.
But that can wait. First, we must have answers. A simple psychoactive agent should suffice. Nothing likely to cause any long-term damage.
Let's go. Right.
Well, in functional, I don't mean that they can't actually function as, like, do things that allow them to exist. I mean functional in terms of 4 out of 12, yeah. I'm talking functional in terms of like being not monstrous human beings is basically what I mean, you know. That's what I mean. But yes. Right. When I say functionally human, I mean functionally not monstrous, you know? Like with a modicum of, you know, sympathy to the human condition, etc. But yes, I think decency is maybe not even strong enough for it, to be perfectly honest with you. Ooh, nice, okay. 2 antidotes, very nice. So there's another chest over there. I like that. Two vials of Solaris. Alright, what's discounted? Right. Because plot, yeah. Okay, I need to sell some stuff so I can afford that. Can't sell that. Might have to, though. No, I'm not selling that. See, I hate to... I hate to get rid of this. Well, I guess I can sell some of these. I have 9 Mr. Cuddlesworths. I want to get rid of Mega Potions. Feel stupid. Okay, I probably don't need 46 antidotes. Getting rid of remedies. Alright, that should be enough now for me to get what I need. Oh. Well. That was a little silly. I didn't realize that that's what I was doing. Well. Silly Arv. Let me sell things to buy back the exact same things at a discount. Yeah, that was not... Whoopsie. That was not particularly sensible. But it's fine. I think I'm probably going to... Yeah, I'm going to keep this as is then. I'm already maxed out, but... Whoa. Whoa. That was weird. All of a sudden my light panel was like... It's just like, what you doing, bro? Okay. Yeah, and of course the problem is that in the meantime, they've... I mean, who knows, like, maybe he contributed to... Yeah, blinded by the light. He contributed to being what they were. So the question is, was there ever a point where they were vaguely okay? You know? Or did he contribute to it and all of a sudden he's like, it's these people... It's like these people who in the last days of the you-know-what administration are all trying to, like, save themselves by being like, oh, you know, I always tried to resist them, you know. Rats on a sinking ship, right? And I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure if that's what we're talking about with him, or whether, you know, whether he's, you know, always been somewhat principled.
So first, or perhaps instead, this one. This is definitely the one.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. See? 2 remedies.
Wait a minute.
Don't move. I ain't bluffing.
What is this?
a dozen bullets in your head, unless you open that door right now.
You must be the ones who've been stirring up trouble lately. The eco-terrorists? If so, I can't imagine what business you have with me. The president's upstairs. Go on, shoot.
Shut up. Keep walking. None of y'all better move a muscle.
Do stop pushing. Unlike you, I am less accustomed to physical violence.
You'll get used to it.
What is it that you want?
Our friend. She's in your lab.
Really?
Tell us where Aerith is.
Oh, so she's your friend. Well. In that case, yes, that might do the trick.
Mind speaking up, son?
It's nothing. Just imagining how she might react if I were to present to her your fresh corpses.
Well.
I promise. You will regret this.
One wonders, Triffid. Oh boy. Ladies and gentlemen, Cthulhu. Okay.
Too bad.
A monster created by Shinra's R&D division. Highly adaptable, it evolves during battle where it exhibits extraordinary offensive and restorative capabilities. That's great. Immune, resistant to lightning, immune to fire and bio, I think? Or bio and something. No particular weaknesses, that's great. And these are organisms extruded by the artificial life form specimen, HO512. Capable of autonomous movement, they swarm around and connected through threats. Tactical value and net available. I'm going to attempt to do that.
I'm through with you.
Actually, wait a minute. Don't I have Mr. Cuddlesworth?
Heads up.
Hi.
Yes, it's my turn. I'm coming for you.
Okay.
No need to panic.
I got this.
This is what I meant to do, but I'll take it.
Get ready.
Okay.
Deal with that.
Love mutants. Big man.
Okay, pressured, that's what I thought. Didn't do anything.
I'll hang back.
I got this.
Hang back.
Okay. Let's see.
Mind over matter. I know you can do it.
Let's go. I've got you covered.
I got this.
Okay.
Enough of you.
Oh, regrowth. That's not good. Oh, phase 2. That's gross. Okay. Alright, still pretty much the same. Oh, god damn it. No, it didn't do anything.
Oh, you gon' feel it! Come on!
Okay, let's see.
How about this?
All set.
Damn it.
Let's go.
Okay,
Why now?
Let me. Damn it.
damn it.
Hang back.
Nope, nope, nope.
It's on you.
Stay still. It's on you.
Let's do this.
Okay. How about a summon? We got any summons going on here, maybe?
Have this.
Okay. Okay. Regurgitate. It's not good. Okay. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Check out this shit right here. Bring it home.
I got this.
Need my help, do you?
We'll get through this.
Okay.
Don't give up. Take the lead.
Hang back.
Okay.
Guess it's my
shit.
Stay strong.
Take it over.
Alright. Okay. Sorry, Chad, I'm kind of focusing on this. Dude, what? Okay, let's see. Maximum Fury on.
Don't go to that asshole! Give him hell!
Great. Here we go. Phase 3, I gather. That seems bad. Oh, that seems really bad. That seems really bad. Oh god, this seems really bad. This seems terrible. We have some summons here.
Don't give up.
There's the summon, jeez. Staggered. That is good timing for it.
Here we go.
Okay. Limit break, that is a good time to have a limit break.
You're out of line.
Bring it.
Let's go.
Have fun.
Have fun. Dude, hello? Oh, okay, are you like incapable of... Got him. Yes. Whew.
Hey, Hojo's getting away.
That, ladies and gentlemen, was not easy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wasn't sure how we were going to manage some of that. Like, I thought we were handling it okay, but then that last part of the fight was getting real nasty, and I was like, I hope that we've got this covered. Whew. It was a fun little fight. I kept focusing on the claw, because I think the claw was the stuff that could probably do more damage. The real damage was done when he grabbed somebody, but when he grabbed somebody, he was a little bit more open to attack at that point, so... Anyway, I'm not going to complain. Those little eye things actually didn't do all that much damage, honestly. Mostly what they were just a way for me to build up ATBs. It's Trent. Where's Trendane? That's Red 13. That's Red 13. For those who don't know who that is, you're about to meet a really cool character. Oh, there's a bench here. I should do that before I use my items. Very exciting, very exciting. Okay, awesome. That is awesome. All right, so I have to take down... What I have to do now is I got to go find out about Red 13 and see if I can get him out. And then we continue. That was pretty sweet. That's interesting. You, come out. I was a huge fan of this character in the original game. Tren was apparently a huge fan of this also, although, you know, for Tren and I think had somewhat different reasons. But anyway, that's where that thing came from, and that was scary. Scary go nuts. All right. Yeah. A great character. Alright, cool.
Aerith! Very impressive.
Most
I really
impressive.
must thank you for providing me such invaluable combat data.
Cocky little egghead, ain't you?
The results provided by my predictive models indicate that this force should be more than capable of handling you.
Y'all about to learn predictable.
We're taking Aerith back.
Oh, take her back, you say? Correct me if I am wrong, but did the girl not come here of her own free will? Or do you mean to tell me that she is your personal property?
Hey, Shadow.
She only came here to save Marlene.
What's going on, man?
I'm afraid you misunderstand. But I really can't be bothered to explain. This facility is home to extraordinary specimens that will change the world as we know it. Do try to be considerate.
Still here.
Using force! I'll stop you. I have to heal.
Calling
away.
You're done.
Looks like your models got it wrong.
Seriously.
Yes, an unknown variable, perhaps. Well, no matter.
Indeed, Tren. I just saw him.
But will they get
He was
here in
there.
time to save you from me?
He had the big eye-opening moment. I assume I'm going to see him in just a second.
Why are you a soldier?
That's good, Shadow.
Yeah.
No, not quite. Oh, now I recall. My memory was mistaken. My boy, you weren't a soldier.
Oh boy.
What? What is this fascinating phenomenon? What's happening? Where are you taking me?
What are those things up to this time?
Cloud!
Barrett.
Got it. Stand back.
There he is, Tren.
You came for me.
Yep.
You good? I'm great.
Oh boy. What the hell? Suddenly we got Luke Skywalker drones.
Thanks for saving my lead. I owe you one.
Save it for later.
Okay, troopers belonging to Shinra's Public Security Division, protected by reinforced armor, developed by the Advanced Weaponry Division, capable of inflicting heavy damage with their beam sword heavy machine gun. They are some of the most elite troopers in the military. They're tasked with guarding Shinra's HQ. Problem is, they're weak to lightning, and I don't have a lot of lightning, unfortunately. Welcome to Staggered. Nope. Whoa.
You ain't gonna get away. Hold on.
Oh, I have no idea what I just did.
Feel the heat. Give him your all. There. Come on.
Bring it on.
I won't.
Hey,
Jeez.
All set.
about damn time. Let's turn this around. Suck on this.
What the hell, do we have a roller skating guard? What the hell is that? Actually, I do vaguely remember those dudes.
Bring it home.
Let me handle
Enough of you.
Nice. It's true.
Aerith, you okay?
Skater like, ha 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 ha.
Thank you. No biggie.
Let's get out of here.
There he is, Tren.
The hell was that thing?
We need to go. Aerith!
What the?
Come on.
We need to actually heal ourselves, actually, if you don't mind. one of these. I may have another bench up here anyway. Yeah, you're fine. Just run on to the next fight. We're gonna save this bad boy right here. That's what we're doing. And then we're gonna loot this area, and then we're gonna run to the next fight. Well, thank you, Garlic. Very kind of you. Yeah, the eyeball goo boss. Yee. That seems terrifying. Always the carefully stacked crates. Anything? Anything? Oh. Oh. This has always been one of my favorite characters, Trent.
What? You want to go?
Stop. This child's a friend.
Oh, the rumbling. Nice, Scarlet.
So what the hell is it?
He's like,
A fascinating question.
Did it just talk?
It's Scar!
You asked what it is. I am that which you see before you. Nothing more. I'd appreciate it if we simply left it at that. Agreed?
13?
Red 13. The designation given to me by Hojo.
Then you must have another name.
Sort of?
What is it?
He got away.
So, we're gonna go get the son of a bitch.
Yep.
Together we will reclaim our world. They have come again.
Sorry. Oops. Sorry. Meanwhile, the Turks.
You know, Reno, I think you might be due for some R&R.
Nah, I'm good.
You're really not good, though.
What are we going to do about Sector 7?
We are going to do nothing.
Been thinking. Was all that necessary?
Had we refused, someone else would have completed the task. We have spared that someone the burden of a guilty conscience.
That's a cute dodge, but that's
Perhaps
not the
that
play
will
here.
ease yours.
Yeah, nope.
Let's try another tack then. They were a sacrifice to balance the scales.
Say what?
After everything we'd taken from the planet, we were due to give something back.
Do you actually believe that?
Does it matter? Yes, understood. The VP needs us.
Chapter 17, Deliverance from Chaos. Pretty sure there's 2 chapters left, I think.
Cloud. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
You're awake.
It's kind of a skort,
okay?
right?
Yeah. Where are we?
Where I lived when I was still a child.
Left the party, Barrett and Tifa? What? I mean left the party. Trophy earned, no appointment needed. Way.
Are you okay? Maybe you should rest a little longer.
There's a chest over here. Maybe you should be quiet while I get this chest. You obtained a reinforced staff. See, this is why you get this, because now I have a reinforced staff. Wouldn't have had that before, lady. I woke up. Where's my Buster Sword? Okay. Well, listen, right? I mean, that's the thing that he's like, this is the most... let's go with... We're at the dog's house. Dog lives a long ways away from here. It was a long, long way. Okay.
I don't want you to push yourself. We're all worried.
I want you to be silent while I loot the area, and then I'll talk to you about being
I'm the
worried.
one who carried you here.
Thanks, dude.
Don't thank me.
I was going to thank you. That's what I was going to do.
Are you okay? Maybe you should rest a little longer.
All right, let me talk to you.
I don't want you to push yourself. We're all worried.
My mom and I stayed here years ago when I was just a little girl. The room looks exactly the same. Every morning, they'd come and take my mom away. I remember crying here alone.
Aerith, before we break out of here, talk to us. There's so much we don't know.
I'm a descendant of the ancients. That's pretty much it, really. Oh, but just so you know, that's not their actual name. They called themselves the Cetra.
We who were born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
You know it.
Yeah, well, Honestly, I thought that part was just a fairy tale.
Shinra thinks it's true.
What's up, Wenchkin?
They've been searching for the promised land.
Wow,
for a
descendant
long
of the
time.
ancients. As long as I myself am not ancient, Wenchkin.
And they must think you can lead them to it. Can you?
Nope. Someday, maybe, I'll find it in me.
Good to see you, man.
But now, not even if I wanted to.
Even if you could, that land belongs to the... I mean... to
Is
you
it
and your
shadowed?
people. Shinra's after it because they believe it's rich in Mako. Mako they've got no right to claim. But they'll try to take it anyway, won't they? Greedy bastards will never stop. Okay, new plan. Y'all take Aerith and get the hell out of here. Me, I'm gonna go bust some Shinra heads.
Barrett, wait. You can't do that.
Oh, great. These assholes again. Probably some Shinra science experiment.
Whispers. Perhaps best described as arbiters of fate. They are drawn to those who attempt to alter destiny's course and ensure they do not.
Good voice. Who's the VA on
Like
Red
capital
13?
D? Destiny?
The flow of the great river that is the planet, from inception to oblivion.
You approve, Tren?
And you're saying that that flow is somehow fixed?
Yes, for it is the will of the planet itself.
Yeah, but I don't get the uncanny
So if we're
valley
destined
thing,
for a bleak
Miranda.
future, these whispers will try to keep us on that course? Now wait just a damn minute. How in the hell can you possibly know any of that? Spouting that cryptic stuff, which could all be bullshit. I mean, ain't you a Shinra lab rat or dog?
Max Middleman.
I'm not a rat dog. When Aerith reached out to me, I found this knowledge of the Whispers.
Right.
Listen to me.
Max Middleman is Red 13.
Please.
Aerith.
The Shinra Electric Power Company isn't the real enemy. It started with them, sure, but I promise you, there's a much bigger threat. I just want to do everything in my power to help. All of you. And the planet.
Aerith, what are you not telling us?
Yeah.
I'm lost in a maze, and every step is taking me further from the path.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Every time the whispers touch me, I lose something, a part of myself. Follow them, the yellow flowers.
It's okay. We'll find a way out together.
Okay.
The relationship between Tifa and Aerith, the building of that in this game, is one of its best aspects in terms of development.
Aha! There you are.
What's up, Domino?
Rick, what are you doing?
Oh, man.
Hey guys, long time no see.
Wedge?
You're here?
You shouldn't be up and moving.
I'm feeling much better thanks to Elmira's cooking. But that's not what I wanted to talk to you about. Listen, any moment now.
What was that? An explosion?
HQ's running the show this time. They're raising hell to try and flush out the president. This complicates matters. That explosion just now put the whole building on high alert.
Well, damn it, Avalanche.
So now we're trapped in here?
No need to panic, little lady. See? You can still move freely within Hojo's laboratory. Find a way to the roof. An avalanche chopper will come to extract you.
HQ's bailing us out? I doubt it. Not after all the shit we've pulled.
I asked them really nicely. Like super duper nicely.
Great, Wedge.
Thanks, Wedge.
Just get to the roof, okay?
Oh?
I didn't ask him to do any of that.
Get to the chopper.
Yeah, well, I'm glad he did.
I'm gonna still chew him out for it later.
Okay. So if Aerith and Tifa... Okay. So, we got some work to do, Aerith. Because it's been a while since you've been in the crew. And we need to do some work to get you moving here. So, I do think I want you to have the healing car snap. You're definitely not going to have an arcane scepter because we got you a reinforced staff. Look at that attack and magic attack. We'll take care of that other stuff quickly. Okay. Now, we need to upgrade, and once this is done, we got a lot of upgrading to do. 135 points. Buckle up. I know, right, Trent? Oh, man. I just, like, how does he even get in there? I don't even... Okay, materia slot. And can I do this first? Yes. Yep. Yep. Self-healing 50% boost. What is that? Oh, okay. That actually could be useful. Alright. Now. Whoops. I need magic attack power. Right, okay, so I need... Let's go with that. Yep. Yep. Okay, I need more magic defense, please. Please and thank you. Okay. That's fine. Magic attack power plus 10. Okay. Much better. Now that we've got that, we can actually slot in materia and equipment. I've never been using refocusing. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Healing. I want a way to magnify that. Where's my magnify at? Oh, so close. Yep. Sorry, Barrett. Okay. Healing, magnify, definitely. All right. Yep, want magic up. I did not have any lightning, did I? Yep. How are we doing on lightning? Lightning. Okay, so I've got magic up materia, wind materia, lightning materia. Okay. This This refocus limit break, I don't know. Like, I never use this is the problem. Let's see. Wait, that's cosplay? That can't be cosplay. That's seriously cosplay? That's unbelievable. That's like Uncanny Valley in the other direction. Everyone take a look at that. That is absurd. Wow. I mean, there must have been some Photoshop like adjustments or tweakings or something, but wow, that is wild. That is extremely impressive. I am quite impressed. I am often impressed by what cosplayers are able to do, but like even more at the moment. Okay. Tifa, we need a few more points from you. Alright. This way, and then we're going to save load. Yeah, I mean, but to me, even the facial structure looks, I mean, looks not quite real. Like, I'm kind of like, what? Let's see, that's crazy. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's see what we've got. All right.
Anyway, we gotta get to the roof, right?
And we can use the same elevator that Hojo did.
Ah, the classic, the elevator. The elevator sequence. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you people doing? Exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy some stuff. We're doing. Buying some of those, or buying some of those. I guess we're okay on those. Probably fine on those. Okay, well, that's actually probably fine. I guess we're at maximal already, so that's fine. Yeah, it's the I guess the hair, but I just think something about the even the skin tone. It makes it feel not Advent Children. I've said this before and I never remember. I should know. The Spirits Within, I think, the movie Spirits Within had this effect. Obviously it had the Uncanny Valley effect, but it also felt like basically cartooning over, you know, actual human beings that were doing this, and that reminded me a lot of that experience of what that cosplay looks like. I have great admiration for the amazing stuff I can see from cosplay, which dates all the way back to my very strong impressions of how awesome the puppeteers were, who also made their puppeteering at University of Connecticut in the puppetry program. And I was always super impressed with that, but this is obviously beyond with the what the cosplay is doing there. Okay.
That elevator, was it this way?
Yes. His odor still lingers.
Oh wait, now that that's open, can I get into where you were? Excuse me. All right. Are you a Yukon? Have we had this discussion, Taro, and I forgot? Yeah, I saw that. That was funny, Rudno. Are you a Yukon person, Taro? I completely didn't even think about that. If that's true.
The little ones in the pods. Where did they go?
It stinks in here. Back there.
Now what do we do?
The one thing we can.
Oh, nice. I'm class of 94 and master's degree 96. I minored in drama there, so I was with a lot of the puppeteering. Avenue Q, I acted in a couple of things with one of the puppeteers, the original puppeteers on Avenue Q, and stuff like that. Hi there. Well,
Someone's picking a fight.
So go give him one already.
Way ahead of you. Best do it right.
Right, specimens, ice attacks rapidly fill their stagger gauge.
Bundle up.
Yep. Nope. Proud Yukon Husky.
Nice job. What? Shit! What the hell, Red?
What was I gonna say? There was a thing I just saw, a Yukon thing I just saw. First of all, our Secretary of Education, our new Secretary of Education in America is going to be Yukon grad, so that was awesome. But there was another thing that I saw that was a Yukon thing. Oh, I was watching randomly Imagination Movers, which is a children's show that ran until 2010 with these guys, basically these four guys that are a band, and they had this show on Disney Plus. Really cool guys, and I've seen seen shows with them like 4 times or so because my daughter, Little Arv, loved them when she was younger, and of course my son is getting old enough now that he can kind of look at them, and they still have, even though the show's been canceled, they still do live shows, and Disney Plus still has the old shows. So we're watching some of them. We watched this basketball themed one where there's this big thing with they're trying to play basketball, and one of them is kind of embarrassed to tell them he's not very good and whatever, and they play with Richard Hamilton. So at one point one of them's like, oh, let me introduce you to my friend Rip, and it's actually Richard Hamilton, which is really pretty awesome. He was, of course, a University of Connecticut Husky and an all-time great at UConn. Played 14 years in the NBA and all that kind of stuff. It was very cool. Yep, Mark Hamill's good people. Let's do. Yep, I grew up in Connecticut, and I got a lot of got a good education there, I think. and did my student teaching in Hartford, Connecticut, Bulkley High School. That was through UConn's connections, and it was cool. Bachelor's and master's degree there. Nice. Okay, I don't really need to use any more of these. I already did. Yeah, it's pretty cool. At first, I didn't get it either. I remember looking at the picture and being like, "What? What is he talking about?" And then I was like, "Oh!" I was like, it was pretty great. I was like, "Now I understand." Chest back here. No. Yep.
Let's go.
Finally got it. Dramatic feather drop.
Hell is this place?
Hojo's treasure. Shinra's dark secret.
What I wouldn't give to burn it all down. But we need to get to the roof.
Yep. Genova,
What
everyone.
is that?
Genova.
Mother. Together, we will reclaim our world.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this! Cloud?
Tell me, is it really you?
Don't deny me. Embrace me. A touching reunion.
Oh. That's pretty sweet.
Very, very good. And thus is the hypothesis proven correct.
A person falling from a distance will somehow not die?
I can only hope you will continue not to disappoint.
Yep. He made the mistake of going after someone with an even longer sword than him. Left the party, everybody.
I'd better hurry.
Scenario, find the others. Yeah, seems like a wise idea.
Test subject pods? Guess I can use these.
Oh god.
Nothing to it.
Anything? No. Okay. Yep. Orb of poison materia. Not really that interesting, but... Yeah, I mean, right. Oh god, these guys. These guys.
Need a hand?
Thanks.
Red 13! Red 13 has joined your party as a guest member. He will fight alongside you in battle, but he is not a controllable character. He will not appear in the main menus. His equipment and other settings cannot be changed. Oh man. Still, I appreciate the help.
That'll do.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
Nowhere close.
Let's go.
Okay, came from there. Nothing in there. So looks exceedingly unsafe. Can I just say?
What is it?
Let's see. An icon indicates areas Red 13 can just over leaping. If you're unable to reach a pod control pad, try using triangle to ask Red 13 for help.
If we flip that switch, we can get to the other side.
Very true.
I may be able to do that.
You sure?
Yes.
Yes. He's so cool. I played with Red 13 a lot.
Will this do the trick?
Yes, thank you. Also, anything else I can buy? Got 2 things on sale. We got a mega potion. And 2 ethers. And let's get that back up to Oh, interesting, really. So what did... Remind me, Liam O'Brien did the voice for Red 13 in what again? Because the thing that was always interesting about Red 13 to me in terms of, like, was that he was he was a thoughtful, you know, like it wasn't just one of those like I'm gonna roar like the guy from Beauty and the Beast, you know. It was more than that. There was more subtlety than that. Okay. Has been with Max? I thought didn't Tren say... Tren, didn't you say that Liam O'Brien did the voice on him at some point, though? I thought I remembered you saying that, and I thought that...
Show have they got going on in here? Ooh, gotta love it. Stay back.
Need a hand?
Yeah, right. Just have a little bit of fun with that.
For how long?
As long as they just get a get in.
Bundle up. Brace yourself.
Shit, it's like they're turning out low. Let's see.
Jeez, what the freak is that?
Allow me.
Okay. Also Advent Children. Okay, yeah, because I thought that's what Trent said. A self-piloting anti-personnel weapon manufactured by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division. Consummate killing machine is armed with a drill in its head, claws in its arms, rotating blades on its torso. Okay, spoken special attack.
Say goodbye. Take the lead.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'm waiting.
This better work. This thing has not been working at all.
I got this.
All right, watch and learn. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
I'm waiting.
Give them hell.
Taking over.
Okay.
Don't overdo it.
Okay.
Hang back.
Let's see. Okay.
It's on you.
About damn time. What the hell? keep a badge with your name on it.
Well, that's bad.
Let's do this.
Hey, you okay?
That thing was
Yeah.
a little freaky.
I'm fine.
If you say so.
Guess we're out.
What's the plan?
First, we find Tifa and Aerith. Then we head for the roof. Should be an elevator somewhere.
No,
Didn't
first,
expect any of this, but we just gotta roll with it. Come on, let's go.
first we heal. Is how that actually goes. First we heal. Then we loot the room. Then we save. Then we do everything you just said. We get one ether on Cloud. Okay. Yeah, I think what I always liked about it, about his portrayal, is that he does not come across... Like, for example, in Tyranny, there is a character that's pretty cool, and I can't forget what it's called. It's like Claws That Bleed, or Bleed That Claws, or something like that. And she's a cool character, but she is kind of a half animalistic creature, and literally comes across that way. So you're just like, okay, you're kind of a half savage animal creature, which is fine, but like that's pretty much exactly what you see is what you get. Whereas Red 13 to me breaks down a lot of what you would expect in terms of how the portrayal of his character is done, which is great. So
The door seems to have locked. No going back.
a twin stinger. What the hell is this? I now have that proficiency. A sword forged from 2 existing blades, well suited for material. That thing looks awesome. What is that? That thing is amazing. Okay. Hell yes. Oh, really? Okay. A powerful example of powerful compliment to the people who did it. Completely impractical. I mean, listen, if you're looking for practicality, though, Miranda, with any weapon usage in this game, you know, this is definitely not realism central when it comes to the weapons. Okay. Now what we do is we go... no, we go attack power first. Whoops. No. Yes. Did that already. Okay. Let's see. Elemental materia damage. Yep. Buff duration 10% boost. Yes. Let's go with... Amply plus 15. Or... Don't quite have enough. Alright, and... Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's true, Miranda. I guess so. I guess I'd go along with that. Okay. Now, we have got ice. We got 2 ice. Wait a minute. I don't think I need 2 ice. Oh, no, I know why we linked it together. Never mind. Never mind. I know why we linked it together. Okay, and then this. Anything that's like magnify or something similar? No, I don't need that. Don't really want to use that yet, though. No. These are not linked together the way that I want them to be, nor is this. I want to do more with that, but... Dude, that sword actually looks more rational than some of the other ones. That thing is awesome. Sign me up for that sword right there. The part you talk about that thing, that kind of sound. Yeah, it's true. I think I remember first seeing that or hearing it, I guess, as a kid, and being like worried that there was something wrong, and then I realized, oh no, it's just this thing. I was just like, oh, it's fine. It's just this thing. I was like, oh, okay. Get that materia. Hugely important. Okay. Classic wall run.
All right. Now you're starting to impress me.
Oh, God.
We got him.
Yeah, keep it up, y'all.
Don't move an inch. We'll head down too. Be right there.
Notice as I move an inch. Moving an inch.
I can't hear what you're saying.
I think there's something over there.
Oh, yeah?
Hello. Cloud? Can you hear me?
Yeah. You okay in there?
No need to worry. We're fine. But what do we do now? I don't see any way out of this room.
Can you all hear me?
Hojo.
Continuing story of a quack.
So, tell me, how are you finding the drum? You know it's filled with the most advanced technology in Midgar, if not the entire world. You should feel honored to see it firsthand.
Honored would not be the term I would
You'll
use,
also
but...
have the opportunity to take part in a rather ambitious experiment of mine.
What?
When all the open the door to the third ward. Perhaps you can help me with the necessary preparations. Given that you're already in the perfect position to do so, I look forward to data both invaluable and instrumental.
Sorry.
Necessary preparations? What the hell is this asshole talking about?
Can't we just ignore him and keep going?
I'm afraid not. If I know Hojo, he won't let us out until we indulge his request for data.
He said something about a ward, right? I'm pretty sure I saw a door to one upstairs somewhere.
So, you want to check it out?
You two will be on your own. Be careful.
Thanks. We will.
We'll be waiting right here. If anything happens, anything at all, you call me, all right?
Roger that.
Okay.
Hey, you think Cloud's doing okay?
We just talked
He's
to
been
him.
acting really weird lately. More than usual.
True. But it's Cloud. I'm sure he'll be fine. But what about you, Tifa? How are you holding up?
Huh? Oh, I'm fine.
Fine, in quotes. Nice. For the first time, we don't just slash with Cloud. We freaking high kick these Shinra crates. Okay. Hoo-wah! Kick the Shinra out of them, exactly. Kick him in the Shinra. Oh man. Actually, I wonder, I'm trying to remember. I feel like Red 13 was playable around this time, but I don't 100% know. I know there was obviously this moment where the party split up, but look at that. That's crazy. That looks like some cross between the end of Mass Effect 2, the end of Deus Ex Human Revolution, and something out of Metroid Prime. Some mix of those.
I guess this has to be the third ward, right?
Think so. But it looks like the door's locked.
There has to be something we can do. Let's look around.
Yeah, what we can do is we can buy items. That's what we can do. Always buy the stuff that's on sale. Right. I banged my Shinra the Cup the other day. It's totally Geiger-esque, yeah. It's really remarkable how really science fantasy-ish this basically is. Which is something, I mean, obviously I guess one would know it, but I didn't, when I was a kid, I didn't think about it much that way. A kid. I wasn't actually a kid when I played this. I was like late 90s, right? So actually, no, I was very far from a kid. I was in graduate school, or just about to be. But when I was younger, I didn't think about the sort of science fiction-y aspects as much. Okay, we can look around. We're not going to do that right now. Yeah.
Look! Now they can get across too!
We should let Cloud know.
Actually, hold on a second. We'll let Cloud know. Well, first of all, we're going to go get this chest. Nice try, game. Now we'll go let Cloud know. Right, okay.
Cloud, can you hear me? We found the door to that ward he was talking about, but it's locked and we can't get it open.
All right.
About those preparations Hojo mentioned before. I think we're supposed to do something with that.
The central terminal. Interesting.
We were fiddling with some sort of control panel. Do you see a way to get across now?
Yep. Now we switch back over.
All right. We'll make our way to the central terminal. Sit tight until you hear from us.
The hell kind of research is this?
The cataclysm that came from the stars, Genova. Hojo has devoted half of his life to her study.
I don't give a shit about any of that.
The experiments in this facility involve the enhancement of life forms and machines through the application of Genova biological data. Hojo's plan is to pit his subjects against us, thereby facilitating their growth.
So this asshole thinks he can treat us like his experiments.
I know what fate awaits these creations. Let us put them out of their misery.
I mean, we'll be doing that as we get there.
First find a passage that leads to the center.
Tough, but doable.
Whoa, what the frick?
I got your note.
Okay, right, I know about this. Shockwave V.
I'm waiting.
Need my help, check out this shit right here!
Okay.
Jump on it, asshole! I'm counting on you!
Finish it.
Let's kick it up a notch. Kiss my ass. I'm coming for you.
Jesus, get out of the way.
Heads up.
Okay.
Come on. Deal with that.
Bring in the heat.
Oh god. How about I actually aim in the right direction?
I'm fired up, ready to go. Suck on this. How about that? You got this.
Taking over.
Okay, let's see.
Try me.
Don't stop now.
You ain't gonna get away.
Okay.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you alone. Sit down. Got a whole heap of the hell.
I got this.
Alright, and
this.
Haha.
Now that is what I call teamwork.
I guess.
Gotcha. Hey, what's up, Michelle? What's going on? Sorry about that. I was a little focused on doing what I needed to do just then with that dude. Let's make sure. Yes.
Off I go.
Oh. There's no lever. That's not going to help.
There's no control panel. We don't have the means to go this way.
That's going to have to be here. Oh, Shell, this game is... this was my game of the year for this year. Beating out The Witcher 3, which says a whole lot about this game. It is so good.
Wait a second. Weren't the girls right by the door to the third ward?
There are 4 switches. 1 for each ward.
Yeah, it's great. This game is absolutely great. And I'm towards the end of it. I think there's one more chapter after this one. I'm probably about a third of the way into chapter 17. And I'll be playing for a little longer, probably about another 10-15 minutes or so during this bonus day of streaming. We did this because I wanted to stream and also because we got this awesome... also because we got a boost for the channel as well.
What the?
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
It seems bad.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
You need to warn the others. Tell them to be careful. Very careful.
Be very
Tifa,
careful.
You there? We accessed the central terminal. The door should be unlocked now.
Any one of Hojo's twisted creations could be in that ward. Be careful.
We will. See you in a bit.
Okay. Okay, so we're already saved up to maximum here. So... drum. Third ward. Hey, what's up, Kumakov? Yeah, it's incredible. It's an incredible game. You know, Final Fantasy VII was one of my favorites, but this just takes that game and makes it better in every respect. I cannot wait for the next parts of it. Also, it's super, super good. Graphics are great. The gameplay is great. The combat's interesting. The story's wonderful. Character development is amazing. The music is unbelievable. This is all good. Thank you for the follow. Oh, hi there.
We could always run away, right?
Oh, shoot.
Go on! Yeah, I'll be fine. There!
Let's go with Cura. Lovely. Nice. Yeah, it's just, and what I admire about it, and I talked about this during this Game of the Year show, which if you look on my YouTube, you will be able to find it, because I just did it a day ago or so. But they didn't have to do this, right? If they had just smacked, you know, a couple of new textures on it, and maybe, you know, added a song or two and called it a day, that would have been, you know, that would have been fine, and people would have got, I mean, it would have been fine from the point of view of profit, right? They would have gotten a ton of people who would have bought it anyway. But taking it to a new level this way and developing it in this mount is just next level. It is actually maybe one of the best remakes ever made. And I've seen other examples of remakes that I'm kind of like, meh. This is not one of those.
There's a sadness.
Thank you. I'm trying to get more people subscribed to that as well, so thank you. Thank you, Runo. Appreciate it. Go around here and over here. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh boy. Yep. Yeah, just absolute labor of love. You can tell just how much love they put into it. This is a fight waiting to happen. It's a big fight waiting to happen. Yeah.
I really wish you wouldn't. Come on. Hey, that's it. Yeah, that's there. See ya. It's nothing.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'll take care of them.
Shit.
You're still doing okay.
Screwed. Dead. Dead, dead, dead. Wow. That was, all of a sudden it was like, ugh. Yeah, sorry, that was bad. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, you know, and you can always tell when there's a sense that there's a lot riding on getting it right, you know, where you feel almost like you're in charge of a, you can't just mail it in, basically.
I don't want any trouble. That was close. Back me up, okay? Can
Dude,
you
what the
take over for a bit?
What the freaking heck, man?
Good to go?
Dude, what the f-
Okay, now I'm mad.
Wow, what? What the Hello? Oh, you haven't seen a summon? The summons in this game are unbelievable. Unbelievable. The music, so it's the same composer. The music is, much of the music is sort of taking what was there, but then just like everything else in the game, like a grain of popcorn, right? Like a kernel of popcorn, and just, that's what they do with this. Just incredible. The thing that's annoying about this is that, okay, so I am not sure.
I won't give up.
I'm just getting started. This fight's not over yet. Give him your all.
Okay.
Still it. I can't. I won't.
Okay.
I'm just getting started. I'm not going out like this. No more games. It's over. I've got you covered.
Okay.
This one's for you.
That was a little intense. Oh my goodness. That was a little intense, I'll tell you right now. The key there was there's just so many that was trying to stay away from them long enough, and I had to use a bunch of items. I couldn't rely on the usual heals. There was just too many swarming. I had like, what, 12 of them at a time? I think there were like 8 bloodhounds actually in that fight. So, we're going to save right now because that was rough. It was absolutely groundbreaking. A lot of people will say that they prefer Final Fantasy VI, which is also great. Some people will put in a vote for Final Fantasy IX, which is also great. The only Final Fantasy I didn't like, up the ones that I played, was Final Fantasy VIII, which I really disliked. 10 I only got half of the way through, and then I stopped after that. My favorite Final Fantasy of all time, by a long way, but this is also my favorite game of all time, is Final Fantasy Tactics. But that's a different kind of game, quite obviously, so I don't know whether we put that in the same category. But otherwise, this game is absolutely incredible. So, for what that's worth. Absolutely. I played and streamed Chrono Trigger on this channel a few years ago, maybe 3 years ago or so. If you look on my YouTube, you'll find I have a whole playlist for Chrono Trigger. And I know I always talk about this, which is Chrono Cross, which actually has a better soundtrack, I think, than Chrono Trigger. Chrono Cross was great too, but yeah, I played Chrono Trigger. But there are a lot of good Final Fantasy games, though, in fairness. Yeah. Chrono Trigger was great. Nice. This is all creepy. Yeah. $5,000 gil. Nice. Outstanding. Oh, what are you? You look like a problem.
Why can't you cut a girl a break?
Ow.
I'll take care of him. All set.
Okay.
I'll show you what I can do. Can you take over for me? See ya. Moving on then.
Nice. Combat. Combat, and that's the other thing. Combat is cool in this game. Difficult at times, for sure, but cool. Okay, that was where you were. Roker, no. Yeah, no, for sure. That's absolutely the case. Yeah, there's no question that it is definitely a time investment. And you know, and I love Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy games, but they're not perfect. I mean, they can be somewhat linear and how do I get to you? I get no, I can't. You know, they're definitively not perfect. I mean, there's definitely and they can be a little hokey in terms of story and everything. But
Gotcha.
I think that they are I think at their best, and I think this is definitely at its best, they are incredibly memorable experiences.
Look. Let's get across with those.
Before we do that, how do we get this other thing? Wow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Every time Aerith is on a pipe, it ends badly.
Did we wake him up? Yeah, looks like it.
I happen to really love Star Shower, by the way, in case anyone was curious. See ya.
That's the way to do it.
Yes, it is. Let's go with that one. Yeah. High quality. I agree. I mean, I was older than you when I played it, but yes, I had, and you know, the summons are part of it. It was just one of those games, even from the very beginning of the game, that as the camera kind of zooms in on the train that's heading up to Midgar for that first bombing run or whatever at the very beginning of the game, you're just kind of like, what? You know, it's a game that gives you a sense of scope and scale. I felt this way actually all the way back in the early 90s with Ultima Underworld for PC. A very different kind of feeling, or a very different kind of game, but the same kind of feeling of that you were playing some element of history. You know, something that was going to have an impact on game history. And I very much felt that way about this. Another thing I felt about this is that, oh yes, that's what I thought. Can I get back there? I bet I can. Let me do it. Yeah, let me do this. That's it. Which is what D&D does all the time. I knew it! Yes. This is why you remember chests, people. You remember chests. Okay. So... Right. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah, equipment. Okay. So, rune armlet. Force bracelet. Extraordinary bracelet with a cruciform materia panel. Enhances materia resonance. Minus 44 magic defense, though. That is rough. Minus 53 defense. Let's go to the material resonance, but I'll have to think about that. Anyway. I wonder if there's also a chest up there. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save it one more time, and then I'm going to head up that way. Is it Kemokev? Or Kemokev? Can you tell me how to pronounce the name? Because I want to make sure I'm not missing it. Or is it just K3 Mach 3? Am I assuming elite when it's not really? Yeah, look at that. Yep. Kemokev. Okay. Kemokev. Gotcha. Okay. Well, welcome, Kemokev. If I forget that again, I apologize in advance. Excuse me. Out of the way, Earth. It's my show. Okay. Alright, cool. This is what it is.
Is this really the exit?
Sort of.
I hate that man, I really do.
Find the others. Okay. Smash! Okay. Over this way.
Stop.
Oh, that's bad.
You're up. I'm coming.
Okay.
No need to panic.
Okay, let's go. Hey!
Ow. Ow again.
It's on you. I'll take care of him.
Okay, I need,
There. You can do it.
Let me handle this.
okay. Okay. Oh, crap. I need to start that a lot earlier. Alright, let's not play cutesy here. Alright.
I'll show you what I can do. Back to good now.
I got this.
Okay. How does Chi Trap work on you?
This will help.
Oh, since it actually doesn't go anywhere, I guess it doesn't do that much good.
Bring it and catch. See you around.
Okay. Okay. Thunder against machines. Yeah, although... Do I even have... I may not have had Thunder, actually, now that I think of it. I don't remember if I have Thunder. You know what? Instead of speculating, let's find out. Do I have Thunder in this one? Oh, I had Wind and Lightning. Well, crap. See, because I don't have... Because Cloud has Assess, and so I didn't actually remember what was useful in that case, and so mistakes were made. I think is basically what I'm saying. This looks bad.
You think now the others can get across too?
Yep. I do think that. A little bit.
Hey, Cloud? We use the
Oh,
control
not
panel
Super
here a
Mario
little while
RPG,
ago.
though.
So you should be able to get to the other
We're doing
side.
Paper Mario the Origami King right now. Super Mario RPG is a little different, but it is great. I do have a team of voice actors called the Arvocalists who are amazing, and we've been playing Paper Mario the Origami King
You two
as
stay
well.
there. We'll call if anything comes up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Super Mario RPG, which was Square, actually. And I have seen that played many times. Okay, wait a second. Right, that's right. This is right. Potion, good.
We need to open the door first.
Okay. Gotta open red 2. Gotta open 2. Number 2.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
I'm wondering, Arudinel, if this game, if the Final Fantasy world, I know this is not your thing particularly, but I'm wondering if this has grown on you at all. Like, as you've watched more of it, if you've been somewhat more intrigued by it. I'm just curious. I appreciate very much that you're here watching because I'm playing it regardless. That's cool, but I was just wondering. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on just a moment. Good. Might want to hold on to that for now. Ah, I see. That's cool. That's cool. But the soundtrack, at least, is good. Yes, the Final Fantasy story timelines do run together, although not seamlessly. It's not like 1 leads to 2 leads to 3. They're all over the place. There's a very highly developed lore, and sometimes you get into things like with the movies and stuff like that. I will admit to, I know a lot of the sort of callbacks, you know, like what a chocobo is and all that sort of stuff, but I have to say that for the most part, I've always thought of these games as kind of in a standalone sort of way, and often they feel very different 7 feels very different from 8, not in a good way in my view. Feels very different from 9. Feels quite different from, like, what was the one that just came? The one that came out a couple years ago with the bro trip. Everyone driving around in the car. Was that like 15 or 6? I don't remember which one. So, but the characters are not the same. No, they're generally different characters, and very different in the timeline. It's the same timeline, but it's often very different eras that we're talking about. Yeah, I played 1. I played 3. I played 4. No, I played... Yes, I played 5 and won it. I played 6 and won it. 7 and won it. 8 and hated it. 9 and won it. 10 about halfway through. And then I've played a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV Online. And I played, obviously, as I say, Final Fantasy Tactics is the best for me. Yeah, no, very different. Very different. If you want another game, actually another Final Fantasy... Celtic Moon. Which one is Celtic Moon, Trending? Which one is what is that the subtitle of? I don't remember which one that's the subtitle of. I did want to say the Tactics soundtrack is unbelievable also. If you want another one like this that you're thinking of as being super epic, Final Fantasy IX has a lot of the same story beats. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, because I think I've heard of it, but I didn't remember what it was associated with.
It stinks.
More of Hojo's experiments.
Right. That said, though, they are different, I mean, that they are rather the same part. Get ready for a fight.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area.
Great.
Commencing test.
Tough, but doable.
Alright, now I get to actually see what these things are about.
Allow me.
Okay, species created by Shinra's R&D division via the synthesis of parts of other life forms, physically powerful, extremely intelligent, fused to obey human commands, thus are kept in quarantine. No particular weaknesses. Except to get freaking smoked. Yeah, this is much more my kick butt party, so I'm not surprised it is a little bit. I'm having an easier time of it than the ladies did.
Was never in doubt.
Also, there's 3 of these because you got Red 13 basically included with this too.
I hope you're enjoying your experience.
Why don't you come down here and ask me?
Oh, so Final Fantasy IV was Celtic Moon. That was the subtitle. Okay.
Glass is bulletproof. No discernible changes after contact. Most fascinating.
Hey, we ain't done yet.
It seems we have no choice.
Yep, and again, I remembered that back here we had the chest. Astral Cuff, what is that? What is an Astral Cuff? Cuff that prioritizes one's magical defense over materia use. That is a lot of magic defense. Wow. And no materia slots. Okay. I will take note of that. Also, I just realized that I was missing a materia slot. Closing in on that luck boost. Get ready for attack against that guy.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Don't let any Shinra escape.
I wasn't planning on it.
Get your ass out of here. Give them hell.
Taking over.
Watch and learn.
Okay, let's throw something that way.
It's over.
Go long. Keep firing it on.
My turn.
Okay. Ow.
Need my help, do you?
Let's do this.
Yeah, I'll do it. You're up.
I got this.
All right. Watch and learn.
Now, let me see if I can hit any of these things. Probably isn't gonna
You're
do
gonna
anything.
suffer.
Let's do this. Shatter. It's on you.
Okay. Alright, mega potion on me.
Hell yeah. Bring it.
Ow.
Feeling pumped up now.
Taking over. Gotta be careful.
Got that right.
Second wind. Don't overdo it.
About damn time. You got this.
Hang back.
Okay.
Ain't dead yet.
Need my help, do you?
No, 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 no. That's not what I meant to do. There we go.
Good job.
Whatever. How'd you like watching your precious toys get torn to shreds?
never grow tired of watching my toys be broken, no matter how many times I've seen it happen. Such is the case when you truly enjoy your work. Now, for the next step.
Okay. It's true, yeah. He was trying at some point. Hey, what's up, Critchwitch? Yeah, we already boosted it at the beginning, so it was a success. We did, in fact, boost it. I don't know how many times we're... I can't quite get a sense yet of how much effect that it has. But I can't, you know, it's got to be doing good things, I would think, for the most part, you know.
Look, now's our chance to kill the bastard. Time for you to pay the piper.
They never learn.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Nice. Ooh. Oh, that was great.
Be a good boy and keep the other pets company.
Shit, looks like Red might need our help up there.
Sledgeworm?
I got your number.
An autonomous anti-personal weapon manufactured by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, able to warp space-time and seemingly disappear into thin air, warps close to targets and strikes with its hammer. Okay.
Take the lead.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Do I not have... I still don't have lightning on this dude.
Taking over.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Second wave.
Oh,
that's it.
Nice.
Let's try that again.
Golden opportunity right here. You can handle this. You need me, huh?
Ow, ow, ow.
Hell yeah, bring it on! Stay down, asshole! Shit,
Okay.
I got this.
This is very bad.
Come on.
Shit. Damn it. Need ATV, please. Thank you.
Be careful. Need a breather.
Mind over matter.
Ow.
I've lived through worse.
Can I please get ATV? God damn it!
So much more.
The problem was I couldn't get. That's really annoying. I couldn't get ATB. Is the problem? I couldn't get the ATB. I couldn't get ATB, so I couldn't get potions up fast enough. Oh yeah. That's what that little blue bar that I'm waiting to fill up, Pichelle, actually does. Oh, man. Obnoxious. I'm going to have to think of another way to do that, because... I already know about this.
Now's up.
Calling ice.
Crap. Spells are so slow. That's great.
Guess it's my turn. Stay down, asshole.
Ain't dead yet. Sloppy.
Okay.
Second win.
I'm up for anything.
Oh, come on.
Golden opportunity right here. Hell yeah, bring it on.
Need to heal up.
I noticed.
Let's try that again.
This is a very, very tough fight.
You okay? After you.
You need me, huh?
Again, I need...
Fight through it.
I need ATB. I say, come on.
You're done. Feeling good.
Are you joking?
Enough.
Okay, I want to save the limit break.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Be careful. Pushing it.
Mind over matter. Time for a serious ass whooping.
Okay. Okay. Alright. This is going better.
Never quit, never surrender.
Boom. Suck it. That was rough, and I had to use an elixir to pull that off, but not too bad actually. Sorry about that, chat. Oh, we got another boost already? That's cool. I'm not complaining. One more of those. That was tough. Oh, okay, so then it must have already done it then, Triffid, I guess is what that means. Okay, that was rough. And I am noticing how late it is. Okay. I will have to wrap this up very soon. That was a tough fight. Those guys.
Get out of here! What was that thing?
Where's Hojo?
Sorry, he got away.
Forget about him for now.
Good. There's a chest over here. This is why you go this way. It's okay. Still running. I mean, wasn't a whole lot he could do about that, honestly. Except, I guess, maybe assume that Hojo was always going to screw him over with something. Spidey sense has been great on these, whoops. It's been great on these, finding chests today. Okay. Bangold is developed to enhance the connections between materia. That's pretty good, actually. Minus 12 defense? I'll take that. That's close enough. Don't I have a chakra? Yeah, thought I did. We've used 25% of the boosting time. Oh, interesting. So the channel has been boosted this whole time is what they're saying? Interesting. Okay. Well.
They're enhanced. Or dissected.
Now what? Hey! Let us out!
Oh, this thing.
I remember you.
And he remembers us, I think.
Brain pod, huh?
Too bad.
Species created by Shinra's R&D division by installing a copy of a human brain into a tank. Its primary method of attack is to expel the waste matter that builds up in that tank. Well,
After you.
alright. Do you happen to have any lightning? I bet you don't, do you? Yeah, why would you have lightning?
I'm counting on you.
Pushing it.
Need my help, do you?
No valid target. What the? What? What the Christ? That was weird. That was weird, but we're back in the club.
You ain't getting out of this. Sorry. Go.
Alright.
Have this. Going in.
That worked actually fairly well.
Heads up. Have this. You're mine. Going in. You're done. Going in. No more playing nice. It's over.
Okay.
Ain't dead yet.
Okay.
Let's go.
That was, you know what really helped there? Honestly, what really, really helped there was the freaking, I know exactly. What really helped there was the freaking explosive devices, and I used a lot more than I wanted to, honestly, but I remember investing in these a while back, I think all the way back at the wall market, and I was like, you know, 5 of these, 3, I had a lot more of these, so super useful. There was a certain point where we just kept, like, freaking staggering them like nobody's business. All right, if we get up to a bench here or someplace like that, then I will save it. and we'll wrap for today. It's been a lot of fun. The other thing about this game, so much variety in the fighting. You know, so much variety in the types of fights and the things that you're expected to do. The sort of way that each one of them is approached. It's very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, I came from there. No bench? No bench anywhere? Maybe? I remember the boil-in bag dinners. It's been so long since I had even a TV dinner.
Fine. One step at a time it is.
Okay, good.
I'll let Tifa and Aerith know.
Still working on finding the others. Getting closer on that score. In case anyone's curious, I'm going up here until we find a bench. And I will stop.
What do you know?
There's
That's
the bench.
The door to the 4th ward.
If we want to get in, we'll need to go all the way back to the central terminal.
But the door we used to get here is shut. So what now?
The passages have to be connected somehow.
Before we do any of that, we need to buy some stuff. So first of all, we buy the cheaper stuff. Use a lot of those. Do I have any elixirs? No. Alright, okay, I think we're okay with that. These are fine. Okay. Okay, good night, Gritchwitch. I'm heading to bed here in just a minute. Yeah, the Salisbury steak. That was my favorite too, man. I love the Salisbury steak. Oh, man. I really liked those when I was younger. Okay. Perfect. So... if I recall correctly, we're going to be going there, but can't do that right now, so we're going to have to go this way. Drum level 8. Unlock the door and explore the 4th ward. Okay. Awesome. Man, what a ton of... This game is so good. It's so good. Game is so freaking good. Ah. So good. Okay. And that... That, I think, is going to wrap it up for this evening. This is a ton of fun. I am... continue to be super happy with this game. The game would have to fall off a lot of a cliff for me to have a situation. A couple years ago, I had the Bard's Tale 4. I talked about this the other night. That fell off a cliff, basically, because it was my game of the year, and then all of a sudden, the rest of it was, like, not great. See, that's what I mean. This is not... My controller is not actually charging anymore. I don't know why. Anyway, so yeah, and and the last sort of quarter of the game had serious problems. That has not been the case with this game at all. I haven't had any of those concerns whatsoever. Okay. No appointment needed. Chapter 16. So I got 2 chapters left, 17 and 18. I'm in the middle of 17, so we are getting there. I wanted to finish this by the time we got to before the end of 2020, but it looks like we won't quite get there. But we will, despite that, have gotten to... We won't get that, but we will definitely get... we will, however, finish it in January of 2021. That I can pretty much say definitively is going to be the case. And so, yeah, thank you for finding my husband. Well, yeah, like when we saw him, I was like, oh man, because I know you've been asking for it. And so thank you to, I think it was a Rudenel, you went to go, poke Trent and be like, hey, guess what? We found him. He is such a cool character. I love Red 13. I have always found him to be maybe the most interesting of the playable characters that you get in Final Fantasy VII. And certainly in part 2, he becomes, of this game, when they release it, he's going to be an even bigger part of this. So that is going to be what we see going forward. But that is going to do it for me. Yeah, the Instant Pot, oh my goodness, I do have to say, my mother-in-law used some of this a couple times, and the Instant Pot is pretty awesome, actually. It does a lot of good things. So, yep. No, I very much appreciated that you were willing to do that. So that, folks, as I move this down here and move this down here, that is going to do it for me. And I want to thank everybody for making this a fun little bonus stream. And we got a good amount of time in, like 4.5 hours actually of streaming. So that was good. And we are closing in on the end of this game. I think probably, I'm thinking 2 more sessions are probably going to do it, because I made pretty good progress in 17. So I'm thinking that we're pretty much, we're closing in, and maybe 2 more sessions ought to be able to get it done. And it's been great. It's been super awesome. So if you like what you saw and heard today, I hope you will return tomorrow, or I guess I should say later today, for the Patreon Fueled Chat Chosen Game of the Month, which is Hades. I'm going to be giving this game a try and see what all the fuss has been about. And then at 4 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday, I will be over on GOG, continuing with Pen and Pixels and with Vaporum Lockdown, which is also heading towards the home stretch of that game. So I'm looking forward to finishing that up and seeing whatever is going to be coming up next. And that will be the last streams for 2020, and after that, it'll be back on Friday with our first streams of 2021. Best guess right now is that probably Friday and Saturday is going to be more of this game, just because it's easier to arrange. I'm going to be starting to post stuff probably in the next couple of days to find out from people about January's schedule and see what we are looking at for tabletop games and all that stuff, but we will make that happen. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that happens. Count the bots. Yeah, listen, there's not that many bots. There's a few. But that's going to do it for me for today, and I hope you liked it very much. And if so, I hope you'll follow the channel. I hope you'll check out the YouTube with !ArvTube, Discord with !ArvCord. Again, back to that YouTube, please subscribe to me over there. I'm really trying to pick up the subscription numbers over there, because if I can hit 1,000, then that means we could monetize that channel, and that would be a good sort of streaming haven if there were anything to go wrong with Twitch, although I certainly am not planning on it, and I hope it won't be, but just in case, it would be nice to have that as an option if that ever happened. So please consider jumping over there and supporting me there. And of course, as I already said in the Discord, !ArvTweets is the Twitter. Please follow me over there, and you can support me as well by checking out the website for this channel, arvanelleron.com. On the financial side, !ArvShop is the merchandise area where you can get stuff for my Infinity and Beyond crew, which is going to be starting next year, starting in a few weeks, Palace of the Red Pasha, which is going to be awesome. And then the Adventures of Middle-earth crew, which is going to be continuing with Erebor Adventures. And then soon to have Esper Genesis stuff, which is going to be over there as well. On the Patreon side, that's !Arvtreon. That is really useful as well. Does a lot of good for the channel, because it is the one that I probably get the most money without as many fees. I mean, it does take fees, but not as many as Twitch does. So probably just for raw bang for your buck in terms of support, that helps probably the most, although both options are great, don't get me wrong. And that also allows you to get inspirations to help the players. You can get an epic character background written for you, an epic poem written about you, etc. Copy of one of my band's albums. All of that is available over there and can move the channel towards various channel goals that we have. And then, of course, the subscription button right there also allows us to sub to the channel and resub. Thank you for those of you who resubbed to this evening. I really appreciate that very much. You were all lovely people, so thank you for that. And finally, the publishing side, !Icarus is my Icarus graphic novel from Athos Arts. More details about that coming soon, including about maybe future books in that series. !Library is Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library 5e. The digital edition of that is already out on DriveThruRPG, has been for a while. The print edition is now in the States and is on its way to Tennessee, where it's then going to be distributed everywhere, finally. Again, the pandemic just did so much damage to everybody in terms of slowing it down, but we're almost there, so hang in there. Cannot wait to have that hard copy in my hands. Thank you for all those who bought and supported that project. And !Grayshade KS, which is coming up early February. I'll talk more about that in January. Very excited about that Kickstarter. That's going to be one of the biggest ones that I've ever done, probably the biggest I've ever done, and I'm very excited about that, so definitely jump on board for that. And last but certainly not least, exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter, because of the importance of asserting and affirming that Black lives do indeed matter. It is more important than ever to make that clear. So please go over there for resources, both educational resources, learning about political advocacy, and also, of course, about places that you can donate your precious time and money to be able to support those causes as well. An exclamation point help now is the World Health Organization's suicide prevention page, which also is a hugely important, especially in a time of year which is already difficult for a lot of people, but also in 2020 particularly difficult. So that's going to be a big thing as well. 10 bots you talk about in this channel? There's not 10 bots in this channel. That is not true. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. There's not 10. There's not that many bots. And they're probably not counting as views, that's right, but yeah. But either way, I mean, I'm not, listen, we could just start, thundagging them, and we could just start banning all of them, but I don't really think they're doing any, bad stuff in here. And if they are, I guess we could just ban them all. I focus on whoever is here interacting and connecting with us. And so if that's human beings, fine. And if it's the bots, then, I mean, if the bots that happen to just be hanging out, then we'll just do that. But I focus on the real people that are here. And there's a lot of you, so a lot more of you than there are bots. So anyway, yeah, so please jump on board to support us with all those things. Otherwise, I'm going to see you Tuesday. We are going to do a raid. All right, well, we don't need to list them all, man. Also, Ice Wizards is how do we know that Droop Dog or Ice Wizards? Commander Root is not a bot. I know who Commander Root is. And Aiton is not a bot. These are not bots, man. But yeah, okay, but Ice Wizards is not, and Droop Dog is not, and I know Commander Root. None of these people are bots. So anyway, let's not argue about it. Let's not necessarily. There's a list of bot accounts. All right, well, let's not, do me a favor. Let's not talk about that publicly, please. I'll deal with that later. The Commander Root is a thing that I've actually spoken to directly myself, though. So I don't know whether some other bot has decided to use, or some person has decided to use the name of a bot, but I don't know. I mean, I literally have spoken to them separately on Discord. So that is not a bot, unless, again, someone is using a bot's name, which I guess is possible. Anyway, let's not talk about the bot accounts. We will deal with that at some point. So yeah. Right. But I'd rather that no one else talk about it either. Let's just kind of ixnay on all the bot talk, please. But in any case, that is going to do it for me. We are going to do a raid today. So this is the way you do it. If you're not a sub, you're going to do this. The Arvanauts have landed, followed by Twitch raid, lowercase Twitch, uppercase R, lowercase AID. If you are a sub, let's do it this way, which is the Arvanauts have landed, followed by Twitch raid. That's lowercase. Oh, wait. There we go. I was like, wait, yeah. The Arvanauts have landed. Then you got Twitch raid, Arvany Hype, Arvany Roar, Arvany Woe, Arvany Smug, all that kind of stuff. I am clearly a bot. Thank you, Isterma. Isterma, definitely a bot. But in any case, so definitely make sure that you go over there and hang out where we're going to be doing our raid when you were brought over there automagically. I want to thank everyone who made this an awesome stream today. Thank you to my wonderful mods, Arudinel, Shadowed Mage, Triffity Mats, Coven Guy. Thank you so much as well to my subscribers, Arudinel, Shadowed Mage, Triffity Mats. Thank you to Isterma. Thank you to Mrs. Dunsel. Thank you to Trendane. Thank you to all my Patreon supporters in that group as well. Thank you to, that's disturbing, Coven. Thank you to my regular viewers, another TT viewer. I guess that's a bot. Thank you to anyone, if you're not a bot, welcome, and if you are a bot, then you're not going to hear this. Another TT viewer, Aiden Natero, Bad Hawk, Bing Cortana, Casino, thanks, Commander Root, Droop Dog, Electrical Longboard, Go With Him, Have This, Hishel Gwerzer, Ice Wizards, Chemo Kev, Kooky Canuck, Let's Do This Music, Looking for Gamers, Maybe Look Out This Window, Mizlienti, Silly Gnome, Spiraling, Tauntoms, VNK, Virgopraz, Wenchkin, and Zach Clay. Thank you so much, everybody, for all of the support tonight for this bonus stream. And I'm going to see you folks Tuesday for some Hades for the Patreon Field Chat Chosen Game of the Month. But that is going to do it for me. Much love to all of you. Stick around for the raid, and I will see you lovely people for Hades at about noon Eastern on Tuesday, the 29th. Until then, everyone be good to each other. Have a good night.